What up? How's your summer going? I am still melting. It's still 34 and it's already starting to cool down. These 30-degree days need to end. To be fair though, last week the forecast said it was going to be like 38 tomorrow, and now the forecast says it's going to be like 29, so the first day with a high lower than 30 in quite a while. Oh, I need to look and see if I can find like a cheap second-hand one-room air conditioning unit or something. I mean, as cheap as the air conditioning unit would be, it would probably take up more power that way. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe I could just fucking deal with it. It's already been like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Heatwave. So we must be close to the end now. My brain feels a little bit less melted today, because I did get to go to work today. AC at work, so. Yeah. We did, what, 3 chapters in this game yesterday? And oh yeah, we're gonna get the recap. I stopped it right at the save so I could get the recap the next time I played. My melted goldfish memory from the heat. The story thus far.
覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す。天然理心流を操る。
We knew this ahead of time, though. They made it seem like a big reveal too when he's like, when during this scene he was like, oh, there's more than one that uses Ishin. But he went into this knowing there was like 6 of them. I'm not sure why they're doing it this way. Did they forget that they told us there were 6 of them? It's not like they told us there's 6 guys with Ishin style and not Kiryu, sorry, Ryoma. They told it to us through him, so... Did they just forget that? Or are they just really trying to remind us? Joint struggle. Might as well just call the chapter Nightmare Blunt Rotation. Emergency officers meeting. Is that Kuze? No, right? I think I'm misremembering. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, even the voice captain. Missing somebody. Oh, is that where Majima is supposed to be? Yeah.
Fukucho, Kyokucho wa?
近藤局長は所用につき欠席です。
またですか。
Yeah, that is Kuze.
今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。
Did they make this game just to make you want to replay the other
その頭
Yakuzas?
が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題です
な。幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。 強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が
I need a version of Yakuza that just lets you fight Kuze over and over again. How many times do you fight him? There's 3 boss fights versus Kuze, right? Or is there 4? There's a lot.
どういう意味ですか？
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね、実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。
Ah, yes, people.
そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
The other missing cushion is the guy we killed yesterday, I guess.
また遅刻か、掃除。
お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら
2 cushions.
寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
We're late. I assume we just hadn't been introduced yet. Probably gonna be a bunch of people mad about us jumping ahead of the line again. Not for no reason either. People keep promoting us to, from nothing to one of the leaders in organizations. It can't be a good plan.
来たな。こちらへ。
Najima's hogging the blanket.
Soji.
ああ、はいはい。
That was less eventful than I was hoping.
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
斎藤は俺と宗司が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たちは今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が三番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
That one's the boxer, right? From Zero?
隊の訓練ね。
Or whatever it
何やろ
was.
うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
10th division. There was 10 divisions? There's 10 divisions. There was 6 guys that knew 10 in Russian or whatever it's called. One of them's already dead.
味わってみるか。
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから、10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斎藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
4th division. Was 4th division one of the ones that had one of the guys we're looking for?
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。
Me too.
私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。
Of course you
こう見え
would.
て教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ土方さん。
東堂、日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斎藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般隊脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大規に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして。
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかく隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。
Alright, so we're telling people that he was made to commit Sudoku.
だから殺したまでだ。
Which isn't quite
芹
accurate.
沢かも、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。
There's not that many steps in difference between forcing someone to off themselves and offing them yourself.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さ
I
らなる
guess it's
働きを
kind
期
of the
待する。
same thing in effect.
以上だ。
All he does by saying that he was made to commit seppuku is what? Return more honor to that man? I don't know how that works.
いつもこんな調子。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ないわ。
So we are going with the theory that he's actually dead. For now. I don't think Ryoma believes. Don't seem that way. Need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenin Ishin style. Dota was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenin Ishin users remain. Todo Heisuke, 8th Division. Inui Genzaburo, 6th Division. Nagakure Shinpachi, 2nd Division. How come... Did they make Saijima's model smaller, or was the vice captain of Kazuma family always that big? Okita Soji, captain the 1st. And Hijikata Toshizo, deputy chief of the Shinsengumi. And finally, Kondo Isawi, chief, and heir to the Tenishin style itself. I'm still saying Saijima looks too big to be the guy that was inside the mask. But there wasn't any point the guy inside of the mask really stood up straight. And they've got them all like exactly the same height in this. Was Saijima always the same height as everybody? He was just wide? Is that what it was?
Saito-san.
He packed us a lunch.
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はい、これ。
Wait, did he actually pack us a lunch?
新選組名物、浅黄色の羽織です。
He packed us
し
a
かもこれ
uniform.
は隊長のみが着用を許された隊長格仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Going with the glowering look at the end of every scene, like they did at the end of, in 6. Hear you staring off into the distance. His smoldering eyes. We got a weapon at the end of the last playing time, didn't we? It's blue. Ivory sword. It's almost double the attack of the current one? Or is it more than double? No, almost double. 126. Oh yeah, it is more than double. Okay. What is this thing? Increase the effects of elemental attacks? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming a blue sword is a blue quality fine sword, so we can go learn from that one guy. Another move. I think I saw shiny back there. Was it just the sun? Might have just been the sun. Well, let's check. Oh right, a prize ticket takes 2 business days to loot. I forgot! You think you can just pick the prize ticket up off the ground? There's more to it than that, Dave. You're not thinking straight. First you have to assess the situation. Then you have to make a plan of attack. You have to bend with your knees. There's many reasons why looting a prize ticket off the ground takes so long. Another well. Oh, it's like a watering trough. I was gonna say bath. I realized after I was playing yesterday, my work with the Shinsengumi starts tomorrow. Better turn in for the night. That I should have gone to that armory place and Don Quixote to see what kind of things we could buy. We have a couple of plates to sell as well. Oh, they get refilled a lot, huh? Just stealing some poor man's charcoal over and over again. Let me out. Alright, so let's see. Don Quixote, that's one place we wanted to go. Oh, was the armory here? The blacksmith. I thought there was like an armory as well, but it might just be the blacksmith. The blacksmith you can't craft things at. You can only... Oh, here's an arms dealer. So we'll go check out Don Quixote, arm dealer, pickled foods? Nah. General goods as well, and a pawnbroker as well. I didn't check out any of this stuff yesterday. Based on the fact they gave me a weapon that's more than twice as strong as the one I was using, I probably missed out on a bunch of stuff that I could have gotten before doing any of that combat. Hello, sir. What do you got? What? An Xbox achievement. Vitality pill. Keep accidentally clicking stuff. Bentos. Oranges. Eggs. Exquisite cogwheel. Oh, for gun crafting. For gun crafting? Okay. Ceramic sake bottle. It's just the bottle. Alright, used to craft equipment. Alright, what are we looking at? Sun-dried plums. Let's buy some bentos, I guess, to have some heals. Looks like I have some food. Bento lunch set. Let's get 3 of them? I haven't really been using many heals. Virtue. What's going on? What are you looking at? You want to die right now? I mean, I'm actually having a pretty good day today. But sure. Mouth on you. You're done for. Alright, bitch. Oh, yes. I just like run back here and just... Why did a spin move there? Interesting. Not a lot of knockback. I haven't been using the gun at all, so I was just wanting to see what kind of knockback it has, which is none. Sharp and keen. You tell based on the fact that the style leveled up when I switched to the gun for 2 seconds that I haven't been using it. Alright, pawnbroker. What are you? You're 1 row over, is what you are. Is this the pawnbroker? Sell some stuff. Wait, how come I can't... What? Did I not say sell? I did. But it doesn't let you pick it out of your inventory? Alright. Bronze plate, and were they steel plates or silver plates? Where are they? Iron plates. What is for sale? Sake, bait, bone. That's it? Precious steel. Oh my god, the camera's having a rough time of it. The camera in this game is something special. Not in a good way. General goods. What do you got for goods, General? Ginseng. Why is ginseng so expensive? What is the conversion of Rio to Mon? Alright, and then one last place to check is the arms dealer. Because I think I still don't have anything equipped in my... What's the slot? Is it legs or feet or... Oh, I opened up the... Lunchy face. I'll get that out of here. Ah! There we go. That was weird. Equipment. The slot is called gauntlets. Okay. Oh my god. What is going on? My Xbox controller is now controlling the volume of the game. What the hell? And when I open the pause menu, it gives me there's a keyboard on my screen. It's not capturing any of this because it's on game capture, but why is there a keyboard on my screen? Maybe if you reset the game or something? This is fucking... First of all, let's... I don't know how to make this keyboard that's on my screen go away. Oh, it's still on my screen. It wasn't even part of the game. It was part of Xbox's Game Pass on computer? What the? How do I make it go away? Where's... This is what I'm currently looking at. Oh, it didn't even show up when I did it. What the hell? Oh, I've got some kind of weird thing going on with my desktop capture. This is what I'm currently looking at, sitting in the bottom of my screen on Windows that I somehow opened using my Xbox controller. And I don't know how to make that shit go away. Let's see. What if I close the Xbox game? Oh, the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, there it is. Xbox app. Can I close this thing? Quit it entirely? All right, quit it entirely, and the keyboard has not gone away. What the is going on? Why is your shit so scuffed, Xbox? Why do you do this? It's not even running, and it's still on my screen. What the? How do I get rid of this shit? Oh, I got rid of it. By hitting the move key, it disappeared. So maybe I should move it to the second monitor for now or something. Oh my god. Let me unplug this controller and plug it back in. It's doing all kinds of goofy shit. I think my computer's still louder than it was. Real Samurai use a gamepad. Real developers don't program the gamepad to randomly start changing the sounds on your computer and shit. I mean, I think that's a Xbox thing and not a Yakuza thing, but I just do this for now. That was goofy. Let me hit that button again to make sure it doesn't do anything. Alright, it just opens the menu now like it's meant to. Oto! All the way down here. Oh, you can set a destination. What does that do? What's that mini-map? Oh no, we're out of breath. They're gonna catch us. I was like, did the combat start? I missed. Attack the ground, hear you. Just attack him until he can't block anymore. This other guy doesn't even want to do anything. Oh, there's more of them. Controlling the camera is still going to be a pain. It wasn't a proper parry because he missed his attack. Lol. Did you just get scared and fall down? What if my punches keep up faster their damage? Because it's unarmed. Or if it's based off of your weapon. And more. You guys mugging someone? This town is lawless. We are the police. Hello? Oh. I can't look from over there. If I was standing 3 feet to the left of where I am right now, there's no way I could possibly look at what's going on. I had to come over here to look at what's going on. The fuck is this? You got a problem? Yeah. I think it's time you learned how to behave in public. Think you're gonna teach me, huh? Just try. There's something not here in these interactions. Like missing from the other Yakuza games. Like instead of having any like of the uniqueness, they just have a bunch of swearing. Oh, the spear hits you before it gets to you. Okay. Gotta watch out for that, I guess. Before he even started swinging it, I was on the ground. God, it's not even locking on today. Like, before I had to hold down the lock-on button to make it lock on, then today it's not even locking on. Maybe it only works if there's like one of them. Because it seemed to lock on to that last guy pretty well. Like, I do remember usually when you beat them up like that, they'll go, really sorry about that. But it's a little bit funnier because they're so over the top, like, I'm gonna kill you and your children and everyone you've ever loved. And then they're like, oh, sorry about that when they lose. But in this one, they just swear a lot when you aggro them. It's like made by someone that had played a Yakuza game once before but never actually worked on the other Yakuza games. Shoot him off the ground. And there's so much depth they could have gotten if they just made it so you could like flow in between the combat styles at the very least within combat. But having to come to a full stop for... It's kind of like in Metal Gear Rising, where you can't switch the weapons unless Raiden completely stops moving and comes to a full standstill, and then you can enter the interface to like change your sub-weapons and stuff. It's like that, except for switching combat styles. Like, look at this! There we go. There's just a lot of polish that's missing in this one compared to the other Yakuzas. It's making me glad they released Man Without a Name not as a DLC for this, that's for damn sure. Man Who Erased His Name, rather. You're back! Thinking of buying anything? Let's see it. He just sells the two things I already had. And a spear. I could use a spear, right? Imported revolver. High revolver. He doesn't have any gloves even. Oh, let's buy the spear, I suppose. Oh, I should buy the other stuff because the blacksmith doesn't craft new things. He only lets you like upgrade. Wait, I needed to list that I was going to buy 2 things, I guess. Yeah, like that. Doesn't unmark yourself as a destination once you've been there. I just steal these? The vendor's not here. Is that the priest? Is that... It's the priest.
そう言われましてもね、親御さんが事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
それだけはあの家
Oh,
は
interesting.
両
Is
親
that
との
Haruka?
思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
Wait, is he a landlord or a banker? Saying she needs to sell the house, but his title is landlord.
ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい。君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。
What kind of housing situation is this? The landlord's trying to make her sell the house. Like, what?
しかし借金を払うわてか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
Is it not his house? How is he the landlord?
揉め事か。
あ、斉藤さん。
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまう。
This makes a lot more sense. Her landlord kicking her out rather than forcing her to sell? Like, what?
路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか。
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。
Maybe it doesn't look like much. It looks like about $10,000 a month in New York. What are you talking about?
私すごく
Doesn't look like much. 4,000 square feet. That's not that big, but...
そんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
You have 100 Rio of medical debt?
珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は
Sounds like your only recourse is to cook meth.
私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。 親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができればこの子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
All she needs to do is pay off a ton of debt.
うん、
He makes it sound so easy.
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
はい。
You have the same thought I had? Where I was like, man, this place is big. Maybe she could turn it into an inn? It's a very open concept, though. Smaller on the inside than the outside. There must be other rooms. You could run a restaurant out of it. This whole cutscene feels like one of those, like,
ど
really poorly made horror games with, like, public
う菜
assets.
も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
え
What, are you gonna rent it?
何を
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。
うん。
なら、俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと
I think he's saying he's gonna be a tenant.
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
信じられない。
He's not. He doesn't have anywhere near that kind of money.
いいの借金100両だよ。
No, it was 100 Rio. 100 Mon was nothing.
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件。
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。
What, do you think he was gonna buy it and then leave?
たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから別宅に。
Oh, this is where you get to make like a farm and stuff. I see.
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
You're gonna invite misunderstandings there, sir.
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ悪い話
I'd clean up after a messy old man if he paid my rent for me.
本当にいいんですか？
David saying he wants a sugar daddy? Not quite, no. Not quite.
その上、私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ
I mean, I do clean up after a messy old man that pays my rent. It's just me.
俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
I feel like this situation was resolved like 7 paragraphs ago.
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
は はるかと言います。
They didn't let her keep her name, huh?
じゃあこれからよろしくな。
I guess she doesn't have a corresponding historical figure.
よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
Ferryman at the South Yashikamachi dock. Grow crops and raise chicken. Inside you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. As for the arrears, what should I do? Mallard expects payments of 20 Ryo at the time. There will be 5 repayments until the place is yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Alright, simple enough. Before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. Oh, okay. Leather breastplate. Oh, we got a full set. Square seal bleached cloth? Oh, it's like a gem. What's all this? A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it will keep you a bit safer. Another life has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. Okay. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference. Alright. It's true, I haven't given it much thought in the past, thank you. They heard me talking at the start of the stream today about how I didn't go to the weapon shop and stuff like that. It's the least I can do. Please look after Haruka. This priest loves to slow walk away. Isn't this a fenced-in yard? Oh, there's a gate back there. Fair enough. Would you mind if I take a look around the place again? I have a goldfish memory. Alright, so I at least have something for every slot now, right? So 200 defense there. What about this? This is 205. It gives a lot of brawler damage, and it's not that much less defense. Less defense here. Let's equip this spear. But I thought I had a skill equipped for that spear. Oh, I didn't actually equip it, right? Where was the spear? Right here? No. Pardon me. Where was the spear? Oh, there it is. Knowledge of the spear. Extreme damage while wielding a deadly spear. You will not gain a style experience when using a special weapon. And then also Essence of Cornering, and then what was this one here? It was Mastery of the Spear. Let me go. There. Alright, let's get these, I guess. And let's look down. We're almost at the end of this tree, for the main path. It's just base damage up. 9. And then that lets you go infinite combos. This makes your infinite combo higher per hit. Winged flight. Run towards a distant enemy. Press Y. Oh my god, how many times do I have to hit B to get back out of all the menus? Oh, there's a thing here. Pray. What's up, boss? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Oh, we can harvest vegetables. Do I care about harvesting vegetables? Oh, we get virtue for harvesting the vegetables. Oh, we got a great harvest. They put a mobile game right inside my Yakuza game. I say that as though it's surprising. They always put mobile games inside the Yakuza games. Yosh. Something shiny over here they want me to look at. Is my mailbox? Fancy. Is this a shrine? I mean, wasn't the one we just prayed at a shrine? Yeah, another shrine. We have 2 shrines right in our front yard. My parents were deeply religious. They said this shrine had good gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples, use them to channel your virtue. Do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. Wow. Oh, they don't want me looking at that shit yet. They said back off. Can I not enter? I want to use the well. We're just staring down the gardening and equipment. A tool shed, huh? I mean, is it a tool shed? Yeah? Please feel free to use anything if you would like to farm. Oh shit. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Neat. Those daikon look delicious. No, they don't, because I already harvested them, Ryoma. Did you farm them? I did, thank you. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Already way ahead of you. Understood. Looks like that's it out here. Check out the inside. I prefer Dondoko Island so far to this. Nothing beats the Realty, though. The Realty King questline. I'm working hard. Maybe I should take a break. Oh, this is rest, is it? Oh, it's a heal. Okay. Beds. Can we make food that we can use in combat? This is the kitchen? No, Kiryu. The bathroom. Right now, the pantry is pretty bare, but there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. Namely, fish and vegetables. In the kitchen, you can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a minigame. Oh, is it? Play well and you'll wind up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly and you'll get shit like you deserve. Never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Sure. Alright, let's see what kind of minigame they put on this. Oh, there's more I should do first. They said nope. What's behind this door? The bath! Also, feel free to use the living room and futon if you need to rest. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on that next time I'm worn out. What's in this corner? Wardrobe? Handy dandy trade ledger. A trade ledger? Some kind of trading going on? My parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, sometimes food they'd cooked. Left this book behind, and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. It's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How's that sound? It'd be wonderful. You could take the orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I could go and deliver them. So basically, I'm doing all the work in your UPS. Viewing the trade ledger will open up a list of orders to fulfill. Good way to turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Gather the items in your order, hand them to Haruka, and she will Uber Eats them. You will receive higher prices for the items compared to a pawn shop, I see. So if I sell vegetables and food this way, I can make good money. Guess that's everything. A lot to take in, but this place seems great. You think so? That's a relief. Thanks for the tour. And now does it let me do things? Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. Really get back to Kyo for now. The music, scatter manure, reset farming plan. Is daikon all I have? Probably. Oh, it's telling me to leave anyways. It doesn't want me looking at shit here for now. Bad. Time to get going. Oh my god, flashbang. Unnecessary. What? Hi. Oh my god. What are you doing to me? Why are all the pixels white? It feels like the screen's telling me to get out of town by sunset. What's no good?
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気 さくに接してくれて構わない。どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を。
はい。ではなんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
It'd be funny if they gave you the option to tell her just call you Kiryu. We don't do nicknames.
確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあもともと
I do have an uncle's face.
実際の年はまだおじさん。
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
いや、言い出したのは俺だし構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。
はい。
ならそれでいい。はいじゃない。
I feel like it's something lost in cultural translation there. It's just like, it's this friendship meter. They're making a very big deal of this, what they call each other. I don't care what people call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. Must be a prize ticket, based on how long it's taking me to loot it. Make payments on your new home. They gave me a mortgage in game. Terrifying. Are we really going to stay at the inn, or are we going to tell them we're not staying at the inn anymore? We must be going to tell them we're not staying at the inn anymore. She already heard that we're the captain, huh?
今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしてもほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やなんて。
They got no promotion path or what?
これで宿代は一安心なんだ
な。何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
They made it look like she was just standing here that entire time, and then she jogged over after the yell.
直しといてあげて。
That's not creepy at all.
おりょうちゃん。いやどす。いやって、おりょうちゃん。
She doesn't like the police.
なんで私が人斬りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。人斬りってはじめさんやないの。そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人斬りや。
おりょう。
人斬りなんて大嫌いや。
That run though.
おりょうちゃん。
I don't bet anybody has ever ran like that in the history of running.
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
そうなのか。
Well, you never asked.
勤皇派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで人斬りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして好きな人が人斬りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうがおりょうか。
いや、気づいてへんの？はあ、日本い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ。
いや、俺にはそうは思えないが。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、お嬢ちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
She wasn't crying. She must have saw herself in a mirror and saw how she was running, and that's what made her cry.
川とかちゃう？一人になりたいときは静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
鴨川か。
Girl literally said fuck the police, and you're sending the policeman to console her? Sounds like a bad idea. Oh, can I do more training here yet? Komaki, we're back. Welcome back. Care to learn something? Yep, teach me. What do we got? Seen your evasive capabilities many times now. This is unacceptable. You must evade so swiftly as to be unseen. The Dharma Tumbler you learn launches you headlong away from danger. This technique will bring the danger to your foe. It's called the Komaki Evade and Strike. Just give me Tiger Drop. Every attack creates an opening. There's no better time to batter your enemies than just after they failed to hit you. The Evade and Strike is the perfect tool for such a situation. Maybe this is Tiger Drop, who knows? You'll be facing me this time, Saito. Watch for yourself. You ready? Let's go. A then Y to deliver an attack while evading. I gotta like lock on. Oh, you don't actually have to wait to evade an attack. You can just do it while evading. Prodigious. That'll do. Evade and Strike's been unlocked. Learn it from the ability menu. First time I've gotten to experience your strength directly. I'm impressed. I get the feeling you're going easy on me, old man. This was a lesson, not a death match. So long as I have a dojo to maintain, I must teach my students with care. That'll be all. Return here again when you're ready. And how long is that? Give yourself a bit of time. Come back in 3 more battles. I like how he decides exactly how many more battles you need to ingrain the technique, even though I'm not using the techniques that he's teaching me right now. Because I'm not that deep in that tree yet. He just knows somehow. Doesn't know well enough to know we're not even using his techniques. Are those wells or shrines that are blue on the map, actually? Where is it? Maybe they're jars. Beast tail. Oh, I should... There was something that increases your learning of virtue. Virtue cultivation. Even more virtue. Stores open up where you can buy goods with your virtue. Reduces the penalty on virtue accumulation for eating, drinking at full HP. Reputation improvements. Doghouse, cat bed, chicken coop. Let's get a farm expansion. Why not? Farm level 2. Cultivation speed. Scarecrow, green thumb. Oh, you can get like, allows you to grow different things. We're going full farmer build. Oh no, I can't get any more. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Wow. Strawberries. You've heard about strawberries. How about rawberry, made with real lightning? It's been a while since I watched that. Is that 5 out of 20? Probably should have seen about getting a taxi. Lots of stuff to loot along the way, though. Some bad guys here. Seems like they're awfully avoidable in this game. It takes so long to change stances. I need to get charge attacks to really make me want to ever use this stance, but I need to use this stance to level up the stance so I can get charge attacks. So you spin people even if there's no one around to hit, huh? Huh. He's pissing green, apparently. What are you up to, anyways? Got any spare coin? Aren't you trying to sell those shoes? Or are you just like showing off your shoes? Rufians? Second night close a window. People wandering around. People cutting through. I'm trying to use that technique I just learned, but you can't actually. This guy's got a gun. I'll use the gun a little bit just to level it up. Alright, the gun doesn't actually knock people back or anything. Silver scrap in the well. I was gonna say at least it's not lead, but I think it's bad for silver being in your well as well. What do you even do with prize tickets? I don't think we found that yet. They take so long to actually aggro you. Kicked him in the ankle. Drove him flying, apparently. Doesn't do much damage, that one. Can't change that mid-swing. I just realized the brawling only does this little bit of damage even with those 2 times 45% buffs. Heat increase, health increase. Those are both health increases. It's like, no, you may not exit the menu. Click, 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 click. Oh, I don't want to go anywhere. I've already ran all the way to where I was going to go. It's just that the interact key and the sprint key are the same key. Because reasons. Oh, who's this? This like a golden noble? Golden sneak. Oh, I forgot the brawler gets picked shit up. Maybe I should be using it a little bit more. Maybe brawler. Can I keep moving with this? Same look from the other games. Mechanical parts. I didn't notice how much money it gave us. Ooh, should I go up there really quick to see if that other quest is progressed? Not that I care that much about this quest, but... Oh, someone's getting mugged. Wanna get cut? I'm stopping this. Yeah, there's something just lost. There's no... like, the magic isn't there. They're just like... all they do is just swear at you a lot. He is there. There was something lost in translation in this one too, though. Appreciate your help the other day, mister. You and your girlfriend still exchanging letters? Sure are. Thanks to your translations, I was able to write her back. Great. Anyway, she sent me another letter. Can I ask you to help me with Tazaben again? Yep. Alright, so let's get right into it. Here's what she sent me this time.
Hi.
No, it feels like her Tazaben's even thicker than before. Please, mister, I need all the help I can get. Got it. What'd she say? Fusion-san, over the moon I was to see another letter from you. Walking tall? Right revelation, hearing about your whimsy religiously. That? Love to hitch up and have at it myself. Come another face to face. It's worth mentioning I feel in topsy-turvy as late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me. Takes me it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. Catch any of that? All of it. Pretty easy. Thanks to the letter. Are you doing well? Yes. Face. Whimsy means hobby. When we hitch up means join you. This probably means surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously that? I'd love to join you some next time we meet. Smooth as your love life, if you ask me. Yeah, right. What the heck does this mean by religiously? Just, you know, devotedly. He's asking if you do that every day. Oh, so that's what she means. Yeah, religion is just a clever way of saying if you do something often like a hobby. She was asking about that. Interesting. I wonder how they decided to do this, because obviously it's meant to be some kind of like thick regional Japanese accent that it's written in, so I wonder how they decided to do this, because it feels kind of off. First mention, I feel topsy-turvy of late, briefest musing you, tamely takes me, it does, meet in a twinkling, I hope. Trying to get the first gif of the first app. By the way, I felt rather strangely, just the thought of you something. It's these last little bits that I don't get. Trembling takes me. Meet you in a twinkling. I'll start with the trembling takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say. No. Not out of fear or anything, I hope? No. Something else, I think. Like, you're important to her. Enough to make her do that. Well, this is probably a good thing, then. The trembling takes me. It's still not clear what she means. What do you think she's trying to say? Yeah, her heart aches. Pretty alright. Means her heart aches. She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. She must really want to be with you. You know so much, mister. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet's pretty clear. She wants to meet up again. Right? What's in a twinkling? Real quick. What's that supposed to mean? Soon. Yeah, I feel like there's more impact to this if it's like some super regional, like, thick Japanese accent type thing in the original language. But I don't know if they just had to make it really generic, because you can't, like, obviously they can't, for example, if it was Canada, they would put like a really thick Newfie slang into everything or something like that, right? And in America, they might do Midwestern, which isn't that far off from it. But in order to make it for all regions English language, they can't do anything like that. They can't make it like super heavy regional. Unless they wanted to have like American English, British English, Canadian English, like all like, you know. So I feel like that side story loses a lot of its impact. Or maybe it's just shit in the original language too. I don't know. He's not gonna tell the truth of why he's joining the police, is he? I guess it would be a good way to connect, looking for the man who killed my father. Why can't it be all three of those things? Why do I have to choose one? Yeah, I guess he's gonna tell her the truth. It'll probably be story relevant later. Not a missing person. More like a person that makes people missing.
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。
He thinks he can be one of those good apples.
新選組が人を殺さないように。
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人はいるかもしれへん。
そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
Well, that was easy.
はじめさん。
ん？
ありがとう。
ああ。
He talked his way out of that right quick. With that, I should head back to Tradaya. Yeah, sure. Or we can go over here and see if there's anything. Looks like there's nothing. Oh, because it's a whole other zone. It's gotta be a prize ticket. Nope. He looted it fast. It's not a prize ticket. Yeah, the control of the camp. Maybe I should... Is there a way to just make it not follow? I want it to follow like that inside combat. That'd be neat. Yeah, that's better. I want the opposite of that. I want this outside of combat, and inside combat I want it to follow the way it was following me before. That'd make too much sense, I guess, though. What kind of shops are in this district, anyways? Brothel, the Ryote, Eatery. I wish it would show me on the maps where these places are. I'm supposed to remember where these places are? Maybe if it was like downtown, uptown. Alright, did I even travel faster to, I'll get the Palanquin. Did I even get closer to where I need to be? Okay, I did. I chose the right area. We can chop wood for money as well. Are you okay?
Boy.
Yeah, alright. Back of mine gave out me while I was chopping. Cutting wood at your age, bound to happen. The hell you just say to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were a speck in Daddy's eye. My back's never failed me. Well, I mean, that's probably the issue. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift a finger for an old codger like me. You shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. How about you, then? You look to be in good enough shape. I got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. Oh no. So you spin that whole yarn about me to me about how helpful people are, and then leave me standing with my thumb you know where? Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat, you know? Fine. Now we're talking. Maybe not all young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Oh, damn it. You made me laugh and now my back's out again. Come on, are you sure you're alright? Don't worry about me. Still got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. Pretty sure this is exactly the same minigame as before. Do we get paid here, though? I feel like they could have made this a better minigame if they were going to have you chop wood in this game. Lumber joke. I'm a lumber joke and I'm okay. Or at least have more like pomp and circumstance if you hit it right. I'm not even sure if I'm hitting these right. He seems to be going faster though, so probably not wrong. Wait, I thought you said I need 20 pieces. Alright, maybe I'll keep chopping until it tells me to stop. Very exciting. Alright, so that achievement also wasn't a combo either, because it's still going up. I can't bring myself to care enough to hit these on the right timing. You just miss if you do it early, huh? He said he only needed 20 pieces, right? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure I want to stop cutting lumber. If you want people to cut more lumber, make a better minigame. You didn't embarrass yourself. Here's 100 mon for each piece. Yes, we get it. You want us to cut wood for you. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine. Alright. Don't think I'm going to care enough to increase my bond with the woodcutter. Sorry, game. If you wanted me to care about the woodcutter, you should have given him a better minigame. Deluxe passion pill. How about that? Right at that shrine right around the corner. Oh, what's going on here? I heard there's a group of pretty scary folks in Mukurogai. They might even be assassins. They've been cleaning up the town in secret, tracking down all kinds of awful people. Well, they could be doing some good, but they still sound like people I want nothing to do with. Oh. Thought that was gonna be the start of an event. I guess she didn't get back at all, did she? Oh. That's not exciting at all.
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。あ、そうや。はじめさんが出かけてる間にね、あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
俺に？どんなやつだ？
どんなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の？
でな。その人、清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
清水寺に？
そう。そもそもいつ帰ってくるかわからへんって言うたんやけどね。構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。それにしても、あんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。
This could be bad now, right? Because now that we're a member of the Shinsengumi, people will be keeping track of us, or they'll have an interest, or we'll be on their radar. So it's being seen meeting with the loyalists while being a captain of the Shinsengumi, or however the shit you pronounce it. Seems like a bad time. Already nighttime. I should head back to the temple. Nothing's worse than nothing's worse than the planning to overthrow the castle while having a meeting inside the castle event, though. Frequently lost courier. Which way is it again? Matter? I don't suppose you happen to know how to get to Fushimi Ichibangai? I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I don't know. Why would you think I would know how to get there? And it's that way? Is it that close already? Ah, hell. Thanks, Samurai. Be funny if he just ran off into the lake. Wouldn't expect I'd have to give directions to a courier. Well, it's not far. He'll make it from here. Doubt. It's way up there. Where's a taxi at? Taxi's down there. Maybe it's worth running just to pick up some loot along the way. Maybe do some fights. A lot of the styles in this game feel really bad without abilities, so just run and maybe do some punching to try to get some punching tree abilities. I played it this one. I feel like I have. Oh, that it stayed at 8 out of 20, so I must have prayed at that one already. If there's another group of guys around this same corner, the Shinsengumi got to start putting an officer here. Break up this riffraff. The other guys don't really help each other out very much, do they? I thought you were just gonna shoot him and leave him there. This one alleyway, pathway, road. It's attracting the bad guys quite often. Need to put an officer there for sure. Wait, did they just respawn? I ran south instead of north and these guys respawned. They forgot I just beat the shit out of them. They're ready to go again, I guess. What's the parry like in this stance? A little bit of a small timing still. Oh, and that. How do I use the spear? Pretty sure I unlocked the ability to use the spear. Was it here? Where's the spear? I'd look in the hotkeys maybe. Took a lot of damage there just trying to find where the spear was. While I'm here, might as well. Where's the brawler tree? When do you get the charged up attack? Attack speed. Paper lantern voyage? Useful against distant enemies. Running knee. Place a mandarin in the mouth of the enemy that makes fresh orange juice. Near an enemy with an orange in your inventory. Damage between enemies. Where's the health increase? Brawler rank. Rush combo. Greater finishing blow. Where's charge attacks? Essence of reverse throw. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Enhanced grab. Health increase. Divine blessing. Amount of experience you gain for defeating enemies while Warcry counter is active. What's Warcry counter? Doesn't seem to ability you get on the way here. Essence of Dragon Strikes. Transition to the essence of Mighty Strikes into a throw befitting a restless raging dragon. Spin once during Essence of Mighty Strikes. Ground Strikes, Mighty Strikes, Brawler rank, health increase. Someone can knock back. Evade and strike, health increase. Brawler, Dragon Wing Gale. Increase the duration of Warcry counter. Switch styles while this effect is active. Oh, the target drop is here. RB and press Y right before an enemy attack hits. Shot stopper. Oh, got like reflexes. Swordless reversal. Consumes heat though. If the enemy's attack, use the momentum to capture them in a grab, rendering them weak and foolish. Turning people into me? What did this wall ever do to you? Made him glitch out, apparently. The wall did to him. Wait! What's going on? Ugh. Just shut your mouth already. Sounds like trouble brewing. What happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. That chump change? I blew it already. Huh? Wait, spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot of money to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people here. But I gave you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, what I want to know is, where's that 20 Rio I told you to get me? I said I needed it by today, didn't I? Well, Okiku, I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow any more. I already thought of that. That's why I went and found a place that'll lend some money even to you. I'll be here anytime now. So he wants her to borrow money to give to him. Hey, Unkichi, been waiting long? This lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous like. We even brought the money to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? I told you already, they just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku. I need it. We need it for our dream. Just, I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. What's happening here? Is she gonna be okay? Hold it right the hell there. Is this the lady that taught us the brawler style in... Wasn't that brawler? Animal style. Well, look at this sorry group of asses ready for the kicking. Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? Yay, are you stupid too or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. The goofy-ass dragon. Collects depths. Ass attitude. Dragon on her back. Are you Miss Tatsu? Huh. A chump like you would call me that. Got a gun. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we've got business to do here, so leave the deal for the real men to settle. Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you, unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. She's just gonna shoot them. I hope she just shoots them. Stay back. Things are about to get messy. This must be the gunslinger teacher, because we don't have a gunslinger teacher yet. Hey, you, samurai, you believe this shit? You mind watching the girl for me? Pay you for your time? Sure. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, fuck you both. Come on, guys, let's flatten them. She's got a fucking rifle. Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of women yet, you will be. I'm scared of guns. Does that help? Oh, so we're just in the fight. She said watch the girl, but what she meant was join the fight. I'm locked on to the wrong guy, apparently. Oh, I hadn't healed before this either. Oh shit, that guy got me. His blade was still like 4 feet away from me, but it definitely got me. Watanabe. Watanabe dead. Let's see how good those bentos are that we bought. No, quite good. I thought I had the running attack in this one. And he keeps running by and like slashing the air like 5 feet away from me and hitting me. Is she even shooting? She just saving her bullets. That parry is real hard to hit in this game, and the really low reward it seems for hitting it. Let me heal. So I'm like, the parry doesn't really do much, but I want to use the parry. But it's got a goofy ass window as well. What does cleansing water do? Oh, it slightly increases virtue, so I'm supposed to just use these, I guess. They're just taking up inventory slots. Like, the dodges work fine even if, like, there's iframes on them, so it's like... So maybe until you get the follow-up abilities, parry's not really worthwhile, since the parry window is super tiny, and the reward for hitting it is nothing. Oh, she interrupted his attack so I couldn't parry it. Yeah, she's just like so slow. Or so fast. I guess we'll just kill him. Eat something just in case. The parry feels like not worthwhile in the least.
だな。
Because it barely even creates an opening. Maybe there's certain types of fighters you have to parry against. You're gonna regret that. Listen up, asshole. If you even speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you, they'll use you as a fishing net. Yes, ma'am. So you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Who made you do it? Make it quick. I got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. So I was drinking at Watami the other day. Then I don't know where this guy sits down across from me and slides me some money. He told me he'd picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get her on the hook. Who was this guy? I didn't ask. He didn't say. It definitely seemed like he was working alone on this. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyways. Eek. Who says eek? She's gonna be mad we chased away her boyfriend. You okay? Yes, thank you so much, ma'am. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let those kind of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody. I do. But you have to know, there are lots of creeps out here looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Got it. I'm gonna do what it takes to find someone actually dependable, the way you are, EA. Well, if you ever meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will ya? I want to thank you too, sir. I owe you so much. I was paid to help. I owe you too, don't I? Thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. Here, I can pay you now. God, what is this delay? Why can I not... Oh my god! What the... It's like 7 seconds later they let me progress it. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in the city. You're taking the payment. Money! Got a creepy look to her, don't she? You must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fellow. What's your name? Saito? Saito, huh? I'll remember the name. Well, I'm Ye. Yamamoto Ye. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Some call me Miss Tatsu, usually those at the top of my shit list, but you can call me Ye. If you're interested, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? You saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet that'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big old hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad? Think about it. Usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. You're always getting your gun tuned up? Maybe you should learn to do it yourself. Drop by there if you feel like teaming up sometime. See you soon. You're always getting your gun tuned. You either need a better gun or more personal skills. Pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Substory 69. Is there really 70 substories in this game? Seems like a lot. For the pacing of how often we've been running into them. Is green a restaurant? What is green? Oh, it's training grounds for the gunman. I don't think I've been to the gunman yet. A creepy bar. Let's go to the creepy bar. A creepy bar full of capybaras. Potato sake, pooled sake, secret stew, mystery meat stew. What about the other? Was there another bar here? Don't see any achievements or progression for having eaten at everywhere. Shady bar. Or eating everything at a place, rather. Give me some pickles and some... Why is the pickle so expensive? Oh my god. Restaurant rookie, so that's a thing. Maybe that's eating at a number of different places. It gives you virtue. Oh, I ran a touch too long. Give me that box. Wait, that still hit me? You can't guard with the box? Maybe you can't guard with the box against weapons. I get your weapon? Give me that weapon. Aww. Give me that box. No heat moves on the ground? Hmm. No box heat moves on the ground. Do you have to be locked on to do perfect attacks? Is that what it is? Hmm? Hmm. How about... Is it Y to counter? They did say we can't counter barehanded, but they let us counter barehanded in the tutorial. That's why I'm like letting him attack me, because I'm trying to counter barehanded. In the tutorial they said you can't counter barehanded, so I ran around for like 5 minutes trying to find something to counter with. And then I found out you can't counter while holding boxes or anything, so you had to counter barehanded. I guess I could chalk that up to a mistranslation. Did they not get their normal team to work on this game? I'm sure there was lots of mistranslations in the other Yakuza games I'm just forgetting about. That's probably the real truth. I'm gonna stop messing around with trying to like counter swords unarmed and stuff like that now, so I don't have to get slowed down from being hurt. There are check marks here. So they're tracking that we've been to these places in some way. You got the expensive pickles, sir? I would like to consume your pickles. Wait, what? Can you get too drunk and make Ryoma throw up? That'd be pretty cool. It's the same fight. Fights seem to regen real quick, huh? Yeah, I need like a follow-up to the parry to make it even worthwhile, I think. Or use it as a last resort. Because the dodges just straight up have iframes on them anyways. Try to do a bit of shooting so I can level up the weapon some. Dead branch. Is that intonation of Bakana there ridiculous? Like, it's ridiculous we lost to that guy. Hello? Golden sneak? I gotta pay more attention to how much money this gives me. The right stance, wrong stance rather. Yeah, like, that parry window doesn't seem to do anything, so there must be worthless to do. Like, it actually puts you in a bad position to follow up the parry, so... You must need, like, that one ability we saw in the Brawler tree that has the ability to follow up to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, the parry seems completely pointless. Platinum. Fillings. Filings? Filings. Who are you? Are you another golden snake? Comical. Oh my god, it takes so long to change stances. I don't particularly want to use up my heat moves. I think the only thing I can do to actually hit him if I don't want to use my heat moves when he's on the ground, I guess the regular attacks from this stance do it. Okay, that made sense. What? He wasn't even attacking me and I got hit. In this stance, you can attack him with the sword. In the other stances, you seem to need to use the guns to attack him on the ground. Aquamarine. You okay? Sounds like she's hurt. Does it? Because there's no sound. You alright? Oh, I'm fine. Get to be as old as I am. Life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. Appreciate your concern. My house is just up the road, so I'll get myself there eventually. She shouldn't push herself. Her place isn't too far from here. Maybe I'll help her get home. Take her home or cheer her on. I should have went with cheer her on for sure. Your house is up the road. I'll get you there. Very thoughtful. You sure? Mm-hmm. No way I could live with myself if for some reason you fell and got stuck out here. Pardon my asking, but if you could please. Thank you. Alright. What is this? Getting scam emails? I'm getting scam emails from Western Union. Good thing I don't use Western Union, so it's a pretty obvious scam. Whew, made it. Oh, what? In any other Yakuza game, that would have been a mini game where you'd have to put her on your back and you have to like maintain your balance and not run into anyone. And this, it was just a fade to black and then it was over. Can't thank you enough for all your help. Please, why don't you help yourself with a little break? As thanks. Kind of you, thank you. They're usually like, you need to balance 17 ice cream cones on your nuts and cross all of Camarocho. Your legs still hurt? Don't push yourself too hard. Push or not, I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? That's right. Husband passed away some time ago. Children have also left the nest. Left the nest, as it were. I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Well, I've got good news. Uber Eats will... No, I'm just kidding. Uber Eats delivers groceries? Where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy, and here I am talking your ear off. No, not at all. Tea was wonderful, thanks. Nice to have someone to talk to after all this time alone. You're welcome to stop by for tea if you ever get the chance. Mm-hmm. Oh, my reputation's up. Good for us, I guess. Can you cross over on the north side as well? You know what they need in this game to save the minigame side story stuff? Is they need a Pocket Racer Fighter to show up. Whatever his name is. I think I've played at this one. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, a golden sneak guy. He's like, I'm running in circles around him for like 4 seconds. He suddenly dashes backwards. He's like, oh, where'd this guy come from? Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Why can't I combo? Knock him off the edge. Send him out. A gold chunk. Gotta keep going in and doing these. Let's see. Collateral damage. The damage between enemies thrown or knocked into one another. Helpful in crowded fights. What's this? The Kamaki Dharma Tumbler. I don't think I really want that one right now. Oh, the orange one. Attack speed boost. I probably should take that. On this one I can make the combo infinite, huh? Gunman. Strengthens the power of basic attacks being below heat actions. Jumping. Fire off some shots while approaching an enemy with a leaping knee strike. So our rush combo storm, damage from a charge finishing blow. Rush combo. Oh yeah, that's XXX, XXXY, XXX, hold Y. The big old combo. Rank 1. Why right before your charge finishing blow hit seems good. Seems fun. Health for now. Since the health works everywhere. Like, you can hear me trying to get out of the menu, like tick 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 tick. They didn't set it so that like the sound plays once and then you leave the screen. I guess it just the sound plays every time you hit the button. I don't know. There's a lot of weird little things in this game like that. I don't know. Oh, is this not the same area as the one I wanted to go to? It's not. Ah. I didn't think this was a whole ass separate area. That guy just say he had 34 beers? There are Newfoundlanders in this game. Yeah, I figured this area would be connected to this area, but it looks like there's buildings in the way. Empty jar. Full jar, right? What's out on? Oh, it's empty jar actually. What's out there? Is that a cannon? Is there a cannon out there? Self-defense, obviously. Was that another golden snake? Seems to be a lot of these guys. Send him to the Shadow River. Oh, loot. Bleached cloth. Kiyomizu Temple's just up ahead. And dead bodies along the way. Nothing on the ground. Prize ticket. Oh, hey. You alright? Oh, this is a side story. Amnesiac. Looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. But I don't have anything on me to treat his wounds. Oh, okay. He hit his head. To treat his wounds, we need ice. Assuming they want me to bring some kind of med. Five out-of-season plums. I gotta make sure to let you know that they're out of season. Put the gate on this temple.
竹地半ペーターを追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜きじゃねえだろな。
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
ああ、土佐浪人中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。坂本龍馬さんよ。
Young Date。
土佐の中岡慎太郎。
そう。同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ。
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ。ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ。
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの。
おやっさんか。あの時もお前東洋様をそう呼んでたな。
あの時だと。
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんたあの場にいたのか。
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何。あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ。役人が駆けつけた時あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。
Sucks to suck。
お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。 お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
You think he really still believes that?
で、本人を目の前にして、あんたどうするつもりだ？ここで切るか？
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ？
俺は真の
Tell us what you really think, detective.
ってことだ。よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならない。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと？
竹地半平太。そして土佐金の
We did kind of have this thought at the time, right? that if anybody was going to do it, it would be Ampieta. He obviously didn't do the deed. And my thought at the time was based on his lack of reaction to the assassin. And Ryoma also didn't really react in time to stop the assassin in any appreciable way. He tried, though, which is more than what you can say for Ampieta.
で、奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前に、もう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。犯人はそいつだ。実はな。
I call him the masked man on account of how he was a man with a mask. Much be a girl.
どうやらお前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話になる。
Is it gonna be a long story? It's a pretty quick summary. You went looking for the dude, you found out his fighting style, you found out where the people that use the fighting style are, and now you remember the police.
だからあんたは新選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
Yeah. Straightforward.
そこまでヤバい橋を渡ってんだ。手応えはあったのか？
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
That's pretty good. That's 2 out of 6.
いや、
off your list.
対してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ？
Jolly cooperation.
俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ。あんたの言う通りかもしれねえな。
よし、なら決まりだ。
Who's this? These guys all report to Nishikiyama?
やべえな。土佐金の男だ。
Yeah, they are.
俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
が。ま、確かにな。
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
I just realized Date doesn't have the haircut either.
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
How do they not know who he is?
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい？
Firing squad.
たく。すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。 全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Are we slicing the guys out of the air or what? Oh no, they're not going to show us in a cutscene. They're going to have us just do the fight. I was wondering, because guns in cutscenes are very strong in Yakuza. Guns in fights are kind of weak in Yakuza, but guns in cutscenes are very strong. So I was wondering if there's something going to go down there. Guns in cutscenes and off-screen are very strong. Guns in combat, meh. Is it not over? I'm running away. I guess we're getting out of here. Dang, strong. Oh. The well water doesn't do a lot, huh? Realistically, I should be shooting a bit there, huh? It's weird that it doesn't have like a sword move on the ground in the stance. Maybe it's just yet. That's what I mean by cutscene guns are stronger. You just dodge the bullet in combat. Easy. Nakamoto, guns, quick! Hide behind the stone lanterns. Shoot while moving. While in gunman style, hold RB and X while allow you to shoot while moving. When enemies shooting at you from afar, try moving while hiding behind things. Strike when the opportunity is right. Oh. I just finished. Wow, Date. What the hell? That's too far away. Oh shit. Wait, what is it locking onto? It's locking onto nothing across the way. Can't quite stagger him with that. Okay, reload. So it was like coming down here and locking on. It was looking over there. Speaking of, might as well take all these enhanced rounds. Of them? What? What does this do, by the way? Charges up feet, I see. Can't guard forever, but we can attack for forever. Just watching over there. There's like a little parry in that, huh? It looks like it, but I don't know if that's true or not. Shit! Gunnery unit. Sledgehammer unit? Oh, he gets to move. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think you'd be able to move that far or stun lock us that hard with a single hit. Where does it put you? Wait, it puts you all the way back at the beginning? I guess I shouldn't be trying to learn during these type of encounters what things you can get away with. That's my friend. Silver Squad. There's no gunshot? I probably forget how long it takes to change stances. If I'm not misunderstanding, this is how little damage Brawler does even with 90% damage increase. Shoot it down! They're kind of too far away there, I guess. Okay. They're scared. Can you learn how to shoot their Ryoma? Guns, big shots are pretty powerful, huh? Oh, that didn't count as running? Alright, what about this? Yeah, that just counted. That counts as running. The way you tippy tap in this stance is kind of funny. Didn't hit that guy with the spin. Looked like we were just stomping the ground near him. I think I got a move on once. He was the only one left alive. He said, "I'm not fighting Date anymore." He said, "Nah, coming for you." Pew pew. Guys are such slow shots. Shoot them all down. Oh shit, got a big old range on it. That seems to take more damage in the back. Aw, spun nowhere. Just spun absolutely nowhere. We got lots of heals there. Even though we haven't really stocked up on heals or anything. You can shoot him in the back if he's not looking at you, too. Okay, so it does not have a little bit of a block in it, after all. Does not have a little bit of a block in it after all. No wonder you made the Shinsengumi captain so quick. Date's voice actors here.
Yeah, あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだよ。
それはどういうことだ？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。 ここまではいいな。
ああ。
その陽動公が江戸にいる間、土佐を任されたのが吉田東洋様だった。だがその東洋様が暗殺された。で、陽動公はようやく幕府の許しを得て、つい最近土佐に復帰したんだ。
その大殿がなぜ竹地を土佐に呼び戻した？
さあな。だが問題はそこだ。今の竹地半平太は老人たちを手なずけて事実上土佐を牛耳ってる。陽動公から見て愉快じゃねえのは確かだろう。1年前、陽動公が土佐にいれば勤王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり竹地や土佐勤王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽動公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
Pretty true, right?
あ
Ah.
あ。
Right. That's the end of the chapter. Joint struggle.
幹部たちの思惑が渦巻く中、
On the last
新選
episode,
組で龍馬は一人覆面の男の手がかりを探す。そんな中、吉田東洋暗殺事件の真相を追うもう一人の男、中岡慎太郎と出会う。数少ない協力者を得た龍馬。しかし土佐藩の大殿山内陽道が土佐に戻ったことを知る。そして時同じくして竹地半平太に土佐帰還命令が下る。土佐に不穏な気配を感じながらも龍馬は再び覆面の男を追い始める。
sure. The Iron Code? Oh no. Break the Iron Code. Stay loyal to Kuro. Sorry, Allfather.
あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん。
He didn't put on his uniform. What the shit?
さあ、おりょうちゃん。
これはお前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかいな、おかみさん。
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいましょうか。
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな、3番隊隊長さん。
ああ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
That's a weird way to say that. Toto was going to explain my work to me today. I should head to the barracks. We all healed up? Yeah. Suppose we should stop by the food stores. Although, what do we got here? We got fish market, greengrocer, a bar, general goods. Goods for the general, you say? Freshwater eel, huh? Delicious when broiled. Actually, you might not be able to just straight eat these. You might actually have to cook them. Same with this guy. You might just sell uncooked veggies. He does. This guy just sells flour. Pawnbroker. Do the general goods have food? Over capsule. Bait, wine. Oh yeah, there's some. No bentos.
Okay.
You remember everyone who shops here? Yeah, my personal philosophy that all my customers be treated with reverence. Impressive. In this area, you must receive hundreds of people coming in. I deal in all sorts of odds and ends. Even with 1,000 patrons, I'll endeavor to recall each name and face. Names and faces, huh? That's exemplary service. I can hardly do that when I meet new people at a new place. Meet 10 people at once? No, I'm going to remember 2 names and 1 face. Side tunnel. Is it? I will etch it into my memory. Please come again. You formed a bond. I hope the bonds have a meaning, like you can summon them in fights like in the other games. There's a pawnbroker. Guess I should stop by here. Don Quixote. Oh, what's going on now? A lot of noise coming from that izakaya. Oh, is that? Yeah. Captain and the Curious. Carefree foreigner. Ah, nice. You're a hell of a drinker. Think so? Haven't had so much fun in a while. Well, no need to stop. What's that story you were telling me? Ah, sorry, man. I'd stay, but you know how it is. Wife's at home. Don't want to upset her. It's a bunch for the sake and for hearing me out. I'm feeling great. Let's do it again. Oh, really going? Wanted to hear more. Well, that's how it goes. Bye. How many people left? Who else looks like fun to drink with? There's literally nobody else in your field of vision, bud. Hey you, samurai, come here. You talking to me? You need something? Delay. How about a drink?
Okay.
My treat. You're just buying people drinks? You got it. Here to knock them back with folks and listen to their stories. Their work, their problems, rumors and whatnot. No limit to what you can learn just listening to people, I say. Never drank with a samurai before either. So, come on. I'm buying, after all. Alright. Thanks, arigato. Yeah, good old Bacchus. He looks a little bit scuffed in this version. Bottoms up, let's go. That's a real sword. Very cool. Katana, you would say? Wait. That's a weird opening line to follow up into nice to meet you directly afterwards. My name's Ernest Stow. Oh, does anyone tell you your name sounds Japanese? Most Japanese say so. Those who call me Sato. Well, I'm Saito. Oh, Saito. Look at us. Japanese warrior, a samurai, yes? Yeah? Shinsengumi captain, actually? Oh, I know about the police. Very strong swordsman in that lot. A drinking buddy told me so. Do samurai only use katana, or do some wield other weapons? I got a gun. I'm, like, basically American already. I think, as a matter of fact... It depends, I think. As a matter of fact, I use a gun as well. Brandishing a sword and a gun at the same time? Will this land's wonders never cease? That's amazing, Saito. You may just be the strongest fighter around. No, we all have guns and swords here. I appreciate the compliment. But skilled people in Kyo, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. Imagine all manner of powerful combatants roaming hither and yon. Tell me more. You really are the curious type. I'm grateful for the sake, but is there a reason you're interested? The reason's simple. I'll have you know I like stories of Japanese folk. Came to Japan for work, but in truth I've always felt a personal attraction to your country. Oh no, he's a weeb now! Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I'd imagined. Your people are kind and captivating. And so sometimes I brush off work and come here to chat with everyone. Hey, Sato, up for a drink? On my way. Sorry, Gamen, right? Gamena, sorry. I have to catch up with my other friends. Sure. First time you're here with Sato? Yeah, only just met him. Seems popular. You said it. By now he's a local fixture. Polite and charming. And generous with drinks. Great ear when you've got something on your mind. Always shows an interest in people. People around here have taken to the guy. I see. Most people in Kyo aren't comfortable around foreigners. This one's become a regular at Izakaya. Oh, Saito, why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Barkeep, another one over here. Don't you dare say you're going. Come on, samurai. You're not done talking yet, are you? Alright, fine. Damn right. More drinks, more drinks. I hope this is leading somewhere. Doesn't seem to be right now. Alright, what's up? What's going on? I see. Different sword styles, the path of the warrior, the Zhui ideology. The state of affairs is extremely complex. I was only going to have one more drink, but he just kept me talking. Hey, buddy, you're looking tipsy. You feeling alright? Yeah. Ha, you really can drink, Saito. You told me lots of interesting things, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else has given up and gone home by now. What day you and I head elsewhere? He's going to steal our kidney! Oh, There's a Rakugai Izakaya that's said to be stellar. I wager many stories get told there. Wait, Rakugai? No, let's not go there. Listen, it's a very different part of town. People end up dead there if they're not careful. Definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. Quit your belly aching. Let's go get shanked. Hey, damn it. I better go after him before he gets hurt. Is he gonna get us into trouble? What's the play? Ernest Satao. Is that you? Yeah, but how do you know my name? I remember every drinking buddy I've made here, and you're a stranger. Of course I am. As if I'd shared drinks with someone like you. All I've heard are rumors of the inebriate gaijin wandering through town. Hey, who are you? My name? Gensai. Unlike some, I've not forgotten my sacred duty. Cut down any foreign interloper on Japanese soil. Oh, stop it. This man's no threat to you or the country. You defend this degenerate? Well, I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizen. But if I must kill you both, alright. No, I can't die like this. Cow, get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. No one stays confident for long in the face of my Iai Jitsu? Iai? I know it's like the draw. I'll slice you up like a fish. I've never been able to pronounce the I properly. It doesn't have a ground one. Hey, throw this. Oh, somehow I was in range. Oh, you can throw it like in other games. Like off camera. I mean, they constantly end up off camera. They're just running away and shooting it with the gun is so dumb. Damn you both. Kawakami, was it? There's no difference to me whether what you believe in. However, no one's belief gives them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. Who are you to lecture me? Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I failed, someone else will get him. Eventually. Notoriety is a death sentence for a gaijin. Wait, you mean there are other people after me? Heh. Enjoy your little sake dates while you can. Saito. Thanks. Good thing you came with me, eh? Don't thank me. There's still too many people like him out there. Kawakami's just dancing to the tune of those Sono Jui Shishi? You need to be careful asking around Japan like you do. About Japan like you do. But I simply cannot contain my curiosity. No, you say it's dangerous, but things always work out. Like just now. Listen to me. If you get killed, it could become a serious international incident. You want your death to start a war? You really do love this country. You should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Britain and Japan? At war? That would be terrible. How about this? I'll stay put and stop roaming around for information if you lend me your assistance. What? I'm not trying to negotiate with you. Well, my life is mine to do with as I please. I'm not afraid of death. But you are. Afraid of my death, I mean. Like you said, it could be quite troublesome. So, if you're saying I'm no longer to take my life into my hands by venturing out into the town, you owe it to me to help. Ridiculous? It's a joke. Of course I'm scared of death. I don't want some hooligan slipping his blade into my ribs. That said, I still won't abandon my study of Japan. I'm too much of a fucking weeb. So, I crawl the bars. Your people are shy. They put so much emphasis on formalities. When we drink, though, they're honest. I think I understand. So very grateful for the ones who talk to me and help me with my research. It's helped me understand their struggles as crime and cost of living continue to increase. Learn to put your politics into your economy. One thing I'm sure of is Japan is nowhere near done growing. Once assembled, I'm certain all the testimonials I've heard would be of great use to the nation, don't you think? I guess. So, really, indulging your curiosity is also your way of trying to contribute to Japan's growth? Fine. At the very least, I can work off the sake you bought me. Just promise you won't do anything reckless from now on. Okay. No international instruments. Peace between Britain and Japan. Friendship forever. Yeah, right. That'll last. Glad you come around, so how can I help? Help me find more memoirs. Pieces of personal writing. Historical accounts, like this one. Writings of an amateur historian. Detailed perspectives on Japan. I collect them. They have a sort of flavor from what I gather in conversation. I get it. So if I find a manga, anything like that, I bring it to you, you weeb. Yes. Very good. This man just sent many arigato to you. Why do I feel like I just played right into his hand? Ah, well, he is charming. Guess I can find some writings for him. Substory 70. Is there that many? So far the sub-stories have been kind of meh in this Yakuza. There's always a group of guys hanging out in this exact same roadway. You think as captain of one of the divisions of the guards, I could do something about it, huh? Why even engage them? We calling this a combo? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. Aww. Somehow that still hit me. I like how they were calling that a combo when I was just standing there shooting. I guess it's a combo. Is this somebody getting mugged over here? We gotta do our cop work on the way to the cop station. The only one allowed to mug people around here is the police. A pearl. Some fresh water and an iron scrap into my bucket. Not sure that combination means what you think it means. Shady bar, creepy bar, tea parlor. I guess I kind of got to go to the Don Quixote if I want to get those bento. We haven't learned what to do with the prize tickets yet. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's you again. Oh yeah, she did say to come to the blacksmith. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have a different gun. My revolver is not that much more. How do you put stuff in those gem slots? Maybe here? Steel attack. What is it? Enhanced weapons increases attack by 2%. Oh, I apparently never equipped the spear. That's why I wasn't able to use it. Makes sense. Bundle blade, nameless sword, the tuna smith. Yoshiyuki. Which sword do I have? I've got this tree, the handy blade. So I actually can do this. And I've also got the pearl blade. Something's glowing here. Ivory sword, that must be what I have. Pearl blade, ivory sword. Seems like you need the nameless sword. Wait, what the hell? Just showing the different qualities, okay. Let's say disassemble, I can see what I have. I have a handy blade. Oh, didn't mean to crack cutting board. Any of the tools you can use to enhance gear can be obtained by doing things at your second home. When you want better gear, try out another life. Get a life if you want gear. Protecting your body is always #1 priority. Take care of yourself. Let me check. I have ivory. It is ivory sword. Okay, so craft. And I look and... So I have an ivory sword. Okay, I see. So it does let me. I could just do this then. Elegance. Elegance. Can you roll it back? No. I mean, I might as well do this then, right? Most seals can be transferred from equipment when used as materials. However, there are some exclusive seals which you cannot transfer. Select a hammer. Oh, and if you get a better hammer, you get a higher upgrade. think I'm just going to leave it here on the Iron Hammer. Transferability. Do I care about transferring the ability? I don't have anything elemental. 2 Mon, 5,000 Rio. Or if I do this, it's still the same cost. I'll transfer it. Crafting complete. Elegance. You can donate stuff to him. I don't think I have anything I really care to donate to you. So I have the straight spear, so I could upgrade that as well. I'm not pressing any fucking buttons. How come every controller goes insane? Maybe it's the cord I'm using. Or the USB slot. I'm not pressing LT and RT. What the fuck? Oh, okay, sturdy spear. So I could make 1,000 spears. Thousands spear. Don't have any. Doll on a stick. Why is it called doll on a stick? I do have a Dachi. I don't have a cannon. You can get a cannon? Alright. Straight spear. Might as well upgrade this, I guess. Using a crooked magnet and a dead branch, sorry, 5 dead branches, and a straight spear, you can make thousands spear. I can only take this to a green, probably because it was already low quality. Did I do this? I don't think so. Kiwami hammer. I was thinking maybe I should do it because you need to upgrade each time for like get higher, like sure by the time you get to the end of the upgrade path. But it seems like a Kiwami hammer takes you straight there. But we'll do this anyways. Spendthrift. 1,000 spears, that's a lot. Crafting levels up? What does that mean? Crafting fee minus, okay. I just didn't look at the other upgrades. Think you'll get away, huh? No, I don't think I'll get away. Alright, so can I use the spear now? That's not how you use it. Wait, it was right there. Special move, fighting stance, styles. Trooper skill? Not trooper skill. Special weapon. How do you use a special weapon? Oh. I don't particularly like the special move for that stance. The sword one looked pretty cool. Am I locked on to nothing? There's something about just shooting them with the gun, which is just so dumb feeling. Draw effigy. Wait, where's the entrance? Ah, here we go. Is this where we had the bento lunch set? Give me 5 of those. This place is well stocked. Thanks for saying so, sir. When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best. All that inventory, doesn't it get difficult to point customers to any one specific item? No, because I've worked here for years. Nope. I've memorized the location of every piece of merchandise we carry. That's true, that's a hell of a feat, but I find it hard to believe. Why? By all means, sir, put me to the test. Name any item you like. If you insist, let's see. Where can I grab a flute? But of course, right this way, sir. Here you are. Flutes. Damn, you're good. Damn, can't believe he remembered what the flutes are. You're way too easily impressed, Ryoma. I'm impressed, sorry for doubting you. No apology necessary, sir. Let me know if there's anything else I can direct you towards. Otherwise, enjoy your day and don't hesitate to come back. Oh, I didn't read whatever that shit was. Oops. I'm used to hitting A to make the thing auto-complete and fill out everything they're gonna say. So sometimes I tap A and it just skips right through. Pardon me. General goods. Restaurant. One of each, right? Because it was giving us credit. Oh no, this is buying stuff. Not a sit-down restaurant. The orangish one is a sit-down restaurant, I think. Expensive. Jeez. Affordable but extravagant. That's 8,000 Rio. That's Rio expensive. Or 8,000 Mon. You're welcome? Forgive us if we startle you, sir. We are the Momokawa triplets, as you can see. And as head chefs, we consider it customary to greet any patron after their first visit. Head chefs, all three of you? We cook heads. Shippoku is, after all, a selection of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cooking. Each of us handles one division. The eldest of the three, Japanese cuisine. Second eldest, Chinese. Yeah, third eldest. Can't you just say you're the youngest? Western food. Owning and operating a restaurant as brothers. Good relationship you must have. Would it were so. Truthfully, we never stop arguing. That's called a good relationship. Well, I've heard that. I've heard that in the end, the better the family fights, the better they get along. Right, my older brothers are just too clueless to accept that Western cooking is the future. Nonsense. Chinese cuisine will forever stand without peer. Oh, look at me with my Chinese food, 1,000 years of history in every bite. Meh, 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 meh. Impertinent brat. Stop this at once, both of you. We're in front of a customer. A customer who surely agrees that Japanese food is best. Brother, don't you dare. They really can't argue. Sir, I apologize for such an unseemly display.
Yeah.
Calm down, Jesus. If we have any right to ask, please visit again. Sure. Thank you so much. Formed a bond, deepen your bond, check the status of your gauge, try to visit them often. They haven't really mentioned what you get for filling up your bond. In some of the Yakuzas, if you fill up a bond, you can get like a special heat move if you're nearby them. Oh my god, camera, please. Are we accosting people on the bridge again? Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! That man had a family. You, samurai, out of the way. What the? Nope. You can go around me if you want to. I said get out of the way! Whoa! Whoa! He actually managed to knock Kiryu down? How? He ran right into me. What was I even expecting? Should have went around, bud. Sorry about that. You okay? I'm in a heck of a rush. Can't be in that much of a rush. Can't even walk 2 feet to the side. Ouch! What's wrong? I didn't feel it until I tried to move again, but I think I sprained my ankle. Who sprains their ankle running into people anyways? Like, what? Trying to go around, maybe. It's that bad, it could be serious. Think you can make it to a doctor? I've got no time to even try. I need to deliver these letters. On that foot. Won't get far. Why such a rush? Well, it's our company. Amazon gives us no time for breaks, so we have to piss in a bottle. If I don't get these letters where they're headed... Not gonna say it. Our whole outfit might go under. This courier group is the only one that would hire me. Without it, I'd be nowhere. So, sprained ankle or no, these deliveries are gonna get made. I respect your loyalty. Hi. Thanks. No more time to whine about it, though. I'll fight through the pain if I must. By my pride as a courier. See you. Wait, why is he going that way? That's where he came from. A lot to learn from someone with that kind of dedication. Godspeed, courier. Good luck. And he's down. Aw, double heck. He'd already ran further than that by the time he left the screen. It hurts so bad. I can't do it. I give up. Sorry, Amazon. Sorry, Samurai. Sorry, Pride. Come on. Remember what you just told me? What if your company goes under? We can only dream. Yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Ouchie. They're resilient. I'm sure my deliveries aren't all that important. You really had me believing in your work ethic a moment ago. Easy for you to say with 2 good feet. You love couriership so much, why don't you do it?
Nani?
Me? Hi. Yeah, there's only 6 letters left. Basically nothing. Besides, isn't this really your fault? I told you to get out of my way, didn't I? We could take this to the authorities. That's literally us, and it's literally you at fault. Hey, are you listening to me? I think it's swelling up. I may need compensation for emotional damage too, come to think. I kind of want to be like, you're a scammer, piss off, but that's just going to end the quest rather than anything else. That's pretty annoying, but it's just 6 deliveries. I could manage. I'll help you. Hand me the letters. Oh, bless this samurai. You're the best. Samurai number 1. What a smooth operator. Oh my god, what is this? What is this hang? They're like, let's add like 4... Oh, there's a run. Like, let's add an extra 4 seconds to the ending of this scene for no real reason. Super intense moment. Wait, I have to talk to them? Amazon delivery drivers never talk to me. They just leave shit out in front of my building and don't even open the door and put it inside. And then say it's delivered and take a picture of it, and then someone comes along and steals it. Because they believe in service. As in servicing the neighborhood with all my shit. Or sometimes they'll do a thing where they just say it's undeliverable, even though I saw it arrive in my city and I live like inside the city, not out in the boonies or anything. They're just like, yeah, there's no way possible we would find this guy. What's funny is one week I had stuff delivered on like Tuesday, and then there was something supposed to come the next Tuesday, and they just reported it as undeliverable. Address is undeliverable. I was like, you delivered to me last week. And then they sent it back to Amazon instead of having somewhere where I could go to, like, you know, pick it up in person. And then they were like, you could order it again if you want. I'm like, yeah, but the sale ended. Fucking scam artists. Samurai, you did it. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my courier outfit. You're a true hero. Scare me. Anyways, you can have this for your trouble. A gold seal. You're pretty speedy, you know? Might even be faster than me. Ever consider courier work? Nope.
Yeah.
Well, give it some thought. You've got the makings of the fastest courier in all of Kyo. My name's Kiyokawa, by the way. How about you? Kaito. Nice to meet you. You've got heck of a lot of potential. Think about helping me out again sometime. Very good like that. What can I say? I know talent when I see it. He said you can piss in a bottle with the best of them. Is this UPS in the background? I don't like him. Teaching math. Why was I coming in this direction? Did I just get turned around? Why did I come in this direction? Gotta go continue the main quest. Before I continue the main quest, though, I think I have a quality enough sword that I can go learn something from the sword guy. Oh wait, it was something completely different. Slow down before he gets all tuckered out. Way off back there. Oh shit. I keep skipping because I keep expecting it to be like a prize ticket. And with the prize tickets, I'm just slamming A to try to make it progress faster because it takes them like 17 business days to loot a ticket off the ground. Hanging out with the taxi drivers? Excuse me there. You there, kind samurai? You mean me? Yeah. Sorry to be a bother, but you haven't sighted a purse anywhere around, have you? You lost your purse? Mm-hmm. Small, bright green, ringing any bells? Sorry, no. I've managed as much. I suppose we'll have to do without our side dishes for the week? That was all the money you had on you? Unfortunately, darn it. Darn it, I've always been so careless. I nearly reached the greengrocer's when I realized I didn't have it with me. The family will be ever so down when they learn the news. Do you lose a lot? Well, somewhat. Enough for a week's worth of side dishes, I'd say. What's especially troubling is my husband won't be getting paid for his current work for quite some time. Not sure how long it'll be. Sounds rough. I sure wouldn't want to go that long without some solid sides myself. Don't I know it? And it's not going to do our figures any favors, eating nothing but meat and rice. If only someone could spare any. But who just hands out vegetables in this day of age? Simply don't know what to do. I can give you some radishes. Definitely a tight spot. I do grow vegetables back home. As long as you're not looking for a whole field's worth of food, I can spare you some. That's all. You don't mind taking the surplus I grow? I would appreciate any vegetables at all. Thank you very much. Can I give her some radishes then? Bring any vegetables? Yeah. Daikon. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I have this for you. Loot? Vitality pill. Look forward to seeing you again. Do we have enough daikon radishes to max her out? Oh, it's too late. Or it's too early, rather. Too late! Too late, she's not taking any more vegetables. Regarding the incident on the 18th... Oh, so these are those things for the Bacchus analog. While I'm here... Platinum filings. Neat. What? You're Saito, right? I'm Akari. I'm a priestess at this shrine. I wanted to ask you, thank you for always looking out for a priest. No trouble? He told me some stuff about you, that you're in the Shinsengumi and taking up someone's debt or something. Pretty impressive. Not that impressive? Well, I'd love to hear the story, or just talk some more, if you ever have the time. Sure. He didn't give us any loot. I'll have to look up what actually maxing those meters even gives you, so. That doesn't seem to give you any interesting story. So far. Might as well get the thing that just gives you more virtue, right? I feel like I'm the type that I'll just keep getting down the virtue tree. Always get the experience bonus thing first. Why not? Why not? You apologizing to this cat? Great lucky cat, please accept this gift and grant me good fortune. I offer you 1,000 mon. Yeah. I beg of you. Mind if I ask what's going on? He's a furry. You crept on me. You crept up on me there. Sorry, it just looked like you gave that cat your money. Don't you know? This is no ordinary feline. This is the great lucky cat. Alright, dude. What? It bestows lucky blessings on anyone who leaves it an offering. You just turn around? Look. That's not very lucky. God, I'd lost this forever. This is a dear old charm of mine. You see, the great lucky cat steals our stuff and then sells it back to us. Not sure I buy this. What are you talking about? You saw what just happened. Well, it's no matter to me whether you you believe in the cat. My humblest gratitude once again, great lucky cat. I'm onto your shit, cat. You're just stealing people's things and selling them back to them. Does not look trustworthy. Cat's supposed to bring you good luck if you offer him money? That guy gave 1,000 mon. Sure. Here's 1,000 mon. And they ran away. Or follow them? Great lucky cat, huh? Oh, it brought me something. This is unskippable way. He actually brought me something. A white bait. Maybe you think this is lucky. You want it? Ah, you can have it. It seems happy at least. I formed a bond with the cat. That's bullshit. Cats don't form bonds. What is it? This cat's supposed to bring you good luck, but right now he's just catnapping? Feel that. Oh, someone's getting mugged. Are they always mugging women? Like 5 people stealing from one lady. They just kind of observe a lot of the time. Maybe I should turn it up to legendary difficulty. Even on the second hardest difficulty, they're just kind of like watching half the time. I might turn it up to legendary if the controls weren't so goofy. More so the camera angle than anything. Hello, sir. Teach me shift. Welcome. Have you a rare sword for me? This sword won't do. Oh, okay. A fine grade sword. I only know about colors. What is fine? Give me some info. Details. Doesn't say anything about the quality. I guess fine must be the purple one? Although I've skipped over green. I've never had a green sword equipped. I don't think. But at no point did they inform me what these different qualities were. It doesn't say like fine or anything. Maybe I can see it in the smithing diagram. Dull, fine, good, great, and best. Okay, so I skipped over fine because I've never had a green sword. I've only had the white sword and the blue sword. Kind of goofy. I feel like it should let you progress with the sword that's better than the minimum, just in case. Because it's not like I can just go buy a green sword. I guess I could go craft a green sword and try to purposely make it green. I guess. See about that. Oh, might not have the materials either though. I have the bundle, I have the handy blade. I don't have the materials to do any of these upgrade paths off of it. I guess I could go buy a bundle blade? No, I don't have the upgrade path off that either. Very goofy system. Because it's not like I can just buy a green sword or a white sword to upgrade into a green sword, apparently. So I've skipped over it accidentally. I'm sure I'll loot a green sword at some point, and then I can go back and get the abilities. And then I'll have a sword that's good enough for the next tier of abilities as well, I guess. The combat leaves a lot to be desired if I just do this, huh? I cast gun. Going shopping today? Yep, that's my plan. These old legs have started aching again, so now I'm not too sure. Seems like she has a hard time just standing. Wish I could help her. You could fucking go shopping for her, obviously. Oh, we won't go today. Game. I really needed to. Oh, better take it easy. If you like, I can shop for you. It'd be a huge help. Are you sure? Yep. Pick me up some ointment. Just some ointment? Yep. Here, this should be enough. Pretty good ointment from Don Quixote's. What's this guy celebrating? I miss locker keys. He gave me like 2,500. Is she gonna say like keep the chain or something or what? Wise tickets. I'm just grocery shopping for an old lady. How dare you stop me? How much of a running start do you need to? I guess that works. He's just emoting at me as I just stand directly inside of him and shoot him in the guts. I got some ointments. Here you go. That's it. Meaning to get my hands on some for a little while now. Perhaps you noticed, but I gave you more than enough, so take whatever change there is as payment. So glad you came. I'll be sure to reach out again. You gave a lot of money extra, and a lot of virtue. Helping old lady is very virtuous, apparently. Alright, let's progress. Wah. That's enough. How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? But Mom, Benji's so gross. No selfish children allowed in my house. If you're going to do whatever you wish, then stay out. What, Mom? You can't kick your kid out for not eating vegetables. What the fuck? But Mom? Yes, vegetables are the enemy of children at all ages. Couldn't stand them back then myself either. Veggies. I just want to eat veggies?
Nani?
She kicked him out for being a vegan. Alright, valid actually. I thought she was kicking him out for refusing to eat veggies, and I was like, that's harsh. You can't just kick someone out for refusing to eat veggies. You gotta, like, I mean, you can't kick out a 7-year-old for refusing to eat veggies. You gotta learn them. But I mean, if it's a vegan, he could piss right off. I want veggies. Just some veggies. Come on, buddy, buck up. You're really that much of a veggie fan? Yeah, they're my favorite. Gotta say, don't think I've ever met another kid who's said vegetables are their favorite. Really? It's true. Not my mom though. She hates vegans. We always have to eat tofu with everything. Not to be fair, I'd rather be a vegan than eat tofu with everything. Rather strange mom you've got there. You know, if I say I want vegetables, my mom says, no, you're gonna be a soy boy. That's why we eat the tofu. Every day, tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm sick of it. A diet like that, no wonder the kid's craving vegetables. So that's why I've made up my mind. I'm gonna run away from home.
Nani?
You're running away? Gonna go to another town far away. Live with some veggie-loving family. He's gonna go join the colony of vegans off in the wilderness. I mean, I wouldn't want tofu every day either, but aren't you a bit young to be a vegan? If I don't run away, I'll never get to be a vegan. Hey, would you give me some? Vegetables, that is?
Nani?
Want me to give you vegetables? Yeah. Otherwise, I might have to run away for real. Look at these taxi drivers in the back, pretending to take the guy inside somewhere. This kid's talking like he's serious. He's definitely too young to be on his own. Guess I could give him some leftovers from my place. Alright, this is for your help. Have a radish. Care for a radish in these trying times? Veggie time. Okay, bud. I can see why his mom doesn't let him have vegetables. What the fuck was that sound effect? It's like a skin stealer or something. People don't sound like that when they eat, kid. Maybe that's just a normal vegan thing. I don't know. Thanks a bunch, mister. Was it good? Fucking guys in the background. Yeah. So good. I want to keep eating, but I've got to eat at home too, so I should stop now. Smart move. Thanks again, mister. Can I push them backwards? No. You think they'd be like, pardon me, sir. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Or at least just go around me. Like, jeez. Ooh, look at all the loot. One of them's gonna be a prize ticket, one of them's gonna be that info for the Bacchus analog. Yeah. Loot's a little bit too predictable. Not exciting. Prize ticket? Oh, ginkgo, the other thing that is everywhere. Be with you in a moment, sir. There's probably prize tickets that I don't know what to do with that I need to loot. Jeez, you had to go like 10 feet to the right to get away on the invisible wall around those couple characters. Pillbug. Let's see. Wow! The invisible wall is bigger than the two of them combined. Oh, is it because the invisible wall extends all the way out to as far back as he can go in that one animation? So they just left the wall there the entire time? Looks like, yeah. Goofy ass. Thanks.
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Oh no, look how slow he's moving. Or no rush, I guess. Ah, loot. Something on the ground. Ticket. Could be a speeding ticket with how far ahead of this guy we got. Anyways. Not like I'm wasting time. I'm waiting for this guy to RP walk over here.
タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで次の場所に案内します。
Is this gonna be like the Shatrath tour? This is the mailbox where you can get player mail. This is the bank where you can do player banking. Watch me run too far ahead of him and reset him somehow. A lot of platinum filings in these wells. Seems unfortunate.
ここは土蔵ですね。でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて。さあ、次に行きましょう。ああ。
You really need to react to every single one with sure. I hope this tour plays some kind of a role. But we have to pass by a room and be like, don't worry about what goes on in that room.
This
could be relevant, right?
身支度したいときや休憩を取りたいときに使ってください。では次に行きます。
あ
あ。ああ。うん。ああ。
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。
What's that mission?
詳しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
What is special mission, sir? They tell me you're the new captain. Saito, is it? Yes. I say you do have the look of the leader. My name is Sekino Mantaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. Pleasure to meet you. Please allow me to explain the details. It's gonna be like missions to go beat up people. Oh no. This is the important stuff. The true purpose of the third. If you miss any of what I'm saying, go out of play. Without further ado, as you know, the Shinsengumi's stated mission is to maintain the peace in Kyo. You're expected to lead your soldiers on missions. For starters, let me introduce you to the one man of the 3rd Division. Hamlurik, get over here. What up? This is the new captain. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh, pleasure. So we got a card. Level 35, rare. HP, charge speed, trooper ability. Essence of the lightning spear. Paralyze enemies from an electric shock at your medium distance. Corporal traits. Brave General 3. Increase attack damage by a great amount. The rest of the troops and I will accompany you on your mission in the form of cards, of course. We'll have one trooper ability each. Once those are activated, we can assist you in various ways. Naturally, as we fight alongside you, we develop as soldiers, our health and charge speed will increase. Health of your troops gets added to your own during the mission, and charge speed is the time it takes for us to use our abilities. We're all ready to help you keep the peace in Kyo, Captain. So, Yakuza Kiwami 2 has Majima construction, I believe? And that one's really good. And then Kiwami 6 has the not so good version. I wonder if it's going to be similar to those two. I don't know why I said Kiwami 6. 6 is just 6. Not even remastered. Now seems like the best time to explain the operations. Of course, speak to me later if there's anything you need help with. Please select formation. Form a squad of 4 troopers. By coordinating the squad with your fighting style, 3rd Division will offer powerful support to their captain. Let's edit your squads. Select the empty corporal slot. Choose a trooper to be the corporal from this list. Is this waiting to give me the ability to hit A? Oh, it wasn't highlighting the slot. Level 35 or level 1? It's giving me conflicted messages here. Every trooper has separate corporal traits. Those skills are always in effect, which can render them vital to a mission's success. This includes the explanation of how to use your troops. You'll be leading your troops on missions from now on. Eating together raises troop morale. Troops with high morale will have an easier time using their abilities. As a leader, keep an eye on the morale and treat the men to a meal now and again. Let's return to the menu. 3rd Division also carries out secret orders given to us directly by the Imperial Court. We must identify defeatist factions, all while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyo as their strongholds. You've been tasked with taking out the bandits in the caves. This mission's top secret and highly dangerous. Even the previous Captain Yamanami struggled with it. In fact, this mission is so grueling that some troopers may desert after too many failed attempts. I believe it would be wise to ask for help of a careful selection of your available troopers. Set out on a mission, select dispatch. Select the bandits cave. As you can see, difficulty is defeat the sword squad. Choose defeat the sword squad, you're off. So this doesn't look like the same type of fight, or the same type of mini-game as Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6. Corporal traits and trooper abilities can enhance Ryoma's skills and even allow him to unleash powerful new moves. During battle, your squads will be displayed on the bottom left. The screen linked to your combat styles. When changing styles, squad will change. About trooper abilities, activate trooper abilities by pressing those while holding LT. When the trooper's gauge is full, their ability is ready. Once activated, its effect lasts until the gauge is empty. Troopers grant Ryoma benefits in battle. Gain 3% of your troopers' combined HP. Charge speed decreases the cooldown time for trooper abilities. Trooper abilities are special skills. Trooper traits affect unique to corporals that are always active. Morale decreases as trooper abilities are activated, recovered by eating. About levels. Raising your trooper's level increases their health and charge speed. Trooper rarity differs by max level. Trooper rarity differs by max level. Max level differs by trooper rarity, I'm assuming, right? Trooper rarity differs by max level. I guess you could say it that way too. That Ichiban down there. The golden dragon around him, the L. Common, max level 40, uncommon 60, rare max level 80, epic 90, legend, max level 99. Aid, essence of the lightning sphere. Interesting. Wait, they're not dead. Oh, this is a tutorial. It's not an actual fight. Order your troopers to activate their abilities automatically. Did I tell them automatically? Or did I tell them to leave it to myself? Some doors require certain mechanisms to open. Beyond these doors may lie the path ahead, as well as equipment, enhancing materials, other valuable finds. What are these? Lots of material. Small wind-up device. That dodge did not take me nearly as far. It looked like it took me to the edge of the texture that made up the bridge and stopped. Yeah, you see how you couldn't even hop up onto the bridge? It's like when you blink in World of Warcraft and you just end at the end of the whatever texture you're on from way back in the day. I know. Oh, both of those shots went to the guy in the far back for some reason. Kinda funny. Loinclaw. Is that a sword? Nameless sword purple. I guess this is the place you'd go to farm materials, huh? I want troopers. Can I change switch squads? Ability activation. Yeah, manual. It looks like this is the last room. Should I just go in? Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Wanted to just shoot for as long as I could. This shooting is so goofy. Oh wait, that wasn't... There he goes. Bang bang. He didn't even have any pants on, that's mean. Takufu are lucky to have you as their dog. Alright, dude, calm down. Mission complete. Return to the barracks. A bunch of level ups. Why is everybody else level 35 and Tamura was level 1? Everybody leveled up. These guys are all more or less rare and stuff, or not very common? Wait, do I have to look at them all individually to see their level up? What the? No way. Okay. We got an uncommon guy. Rend the Wicked. Temporarily increases swordsman damage by a tremendous amount. In the battle, you can check the weapons and materials you obtained. Y lets you take apart weapons. Once you reviewed your details to your satisfaction, exit the battle report. Great work. You really beat those bandits back. Stronger foes are hiding deeper in those caves. Make sure not to let your guard down. If there's anything you need help with, you can check how to play in the notebook. Let's head back to the barracks. I wanted to see about enlistment. Supplementing your numbers, Shinsengumi doesn't recruit openly for these secret missions, you understand. As such, we ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. I have to recruit people. Yep. You'll find the city wants not for young men aching to battle. Often, they pick fights with passerby for lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your stead, so long as you provide funds. I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yamanami. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai, if I'm not mistaken. Yamanami brought defectors back into the fold. Sounds like an unusual man for the Shinsengumi. Well, towards the end, he was really hurting for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the deputy chief know about that. Iron Code and all. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the need to keep your rank strong. Gather troops for recruiting off the street, funding searches, tracking down deserters, or enlisting defeated foes. Got it. Look forward to working with you. Please, let me know if I can be of any further assistance. Toto is waiting, I believe, so that will be all. Thank you for your time, sir. So there's one thing that's missing from this side activity. Like, the same way it's missing from almost everything in this Yakuza game. It's like, for example, when you do the tycoon, maybe they'll have like a little cinematic after this, but like when you do like the retail, it's too hot out. It's like still like 30 degrees. My brain is melted. Retail. What's the word for like buying and selling property? Not retail. But when you're becoming a real estate, God. Way too hot out. I'm literally melting. I'm doing a frosty. When you do like the real estate tycoon in like Zero, and you get like the storyline where you're supposed to defeat all the other real estate tycoons, or the Grand Prix of the Cabaret, or even like in the other similar modes to this is like the Majima construction, or you're trying to earn turf in Yakuza 6, I believe. Like, there's always a storyline with these side things. They haven't introduced that yet in this, which is kind of weird. But it feels like this game is just happening. It doesn't feel like other Yakuza games where things are going on. Very, very, very poorly worded. But it feels like things are just happening and instead of having things going on. Maybe now we'll get a little cinematic that'll introduce a side story with that. Maybe not. Nope. Elite troopers have been unlocked. Is that... I was looking at Ko and I didn't notice Nyanners. I was like, is that Ko Carnage? I'm like, if that's Nyanners, I guess that's Ko Carnage. I don't recognize all of them. The guy in the... Like, the two guys in the middle look sort of familiar. Is the guy or girl on the far left meant to be someone, or is that just the Yay from in-game? The only ones I actively recognize are Nyanners and Co.
わかった。
時間も時間ですし、今日はもう上がっちゃっていいですよ。じゃ、お疲れ様です。
ああ。
Sun's already set. Time to head back to Teradaya. You can obtain these elite troopers from the downloadable content Elite Generals Trooper Card Bundle for free. What? Anyways. Let's see. I want to see, not battle. But I have to click on this because I want to see if this is where the recruitment is. It is, okay. So there's formation, and then there's dispatch, enlistment. Rio enlistment information. Rio, 1 Rio. What's 5,000 Rio get you? Oh, we're doing some gacha. Trooper enlisted. Uncommon for 5,000 Rio? What about 1 Rio? What? E is for elite, isn't it? Why is the 1 Rio? I can't do these ones. Unlock by creations for 1 Rio to recruit, 5,000 Rio to recruit. Oh, 5,000 Mon, 1 Rio, I see. No wonder it's better. My bad. It's like half the price, right? Anyways, formation. I want to see inventory, trooper registry. There we go. What the? 400? 400? Can I sort this in any way? Is there really no sorting in this 400 listing of troopers? Alright, so we got this guy. Oh, it's just a registry. It doesn't let you look at them at all. Inventory? No. Is there nowhere to look at your troopers other than the formation? Fuse troopers? Remove troopers, promote troopers. Can't do that. Further improve. They must need to be at max level. Use troopers. What happens if I do that? I'm not gonna, but... Reserve squads? No. How is there not just... Is it edit troopers? No, this shows you the formation. There's literally no way to see them without going into formation or this trooper registry that just lists their names only. This is more like just a completionist thing that's 17 and 400. Alright. Because... troopers... I guess you can see them here, but... Ability details. Increases heat over time by an unreasonable amount. Amplifies the charge speed of all troopers by a tremendous amount. Okay. Seems reasonable, right? Can't believe you can't look at their abilities without coming into this menu. So goofy. They have different things up top. What is it? By rarity, by level, by when obtained, and then it's offensive troopers, defensive troopers, medical troopers, assist troopers, support troopers. Wait. He had a sword and gun, so he can go here. Does that mean I wouldn't be able to put him here? No, it seems like you can put any of them anywhere. The gun squad can have another person, apparently. Does it matter if I put a gun trooper? High rarity seems to be the way to leave it. So it doesn't matter the trooper abilities and stuff like that. Health and charge speed. 365. 656, but no health, I see. I see. So you'd go like that. I don't have the fourth slot in anywhere except the gunners. Alright. That'll be interesting to look into more later. You know what I love? Pulling a big stubborn nose hair. That me? Just me? Please let me know if there's anything else. What? Why would they have him say that for no reason? Captain Saito. What up? You are? I'm with the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troop. Right? What do you want? Did the captain share any details with you about another recent deserter? And another one? No. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during that mess with Captain Yamanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. 3rd Division, so he would have been one of mine. Yeah. Akimoto. And we're not sure where he's gone. The investigation team is still trying to track him down. But as soon as his location is known, you've been ordered to capture him. Okay, starting off by cleaning up the last guy's mess. That's how every job starts. Unfortunately, yes, sir. And Captain Toto was supposed to be the one to inform you, but you see how that went. That's alright. I've got my orders. Find the deserter, Akimoto. And I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. Alright then. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. And I might actually do something else when I come back, because I think there's a new gacha out today in Wuthering Waves that I kind of wanted to roll for. I might do that and call it a day after that. Try out that character. That kind of got me wanting to gacha that little side stuff there. But I do need to take a bathroom break first, so back in a moment. It kind of cracks me up that Kiryu's like, sorry, Ryoma's like, we bought a whole ass house, but it's getting dark, so I guess it's time to head back to the inn. Makes a lot of sense. I think that it's out anyways. Let me check. Pretty sure it's out. She's all over the launcher, so it must be out. I don't think I actually have enough resources to roll for it without buying any rolls, so we'll have to decide if we're going to do that when we get there. I switch my category in YouTube, I suppose, just in case. Swap it over after I log in. The game capture, that is. I'm in. Let's see. Suppose I could do the dailies first. Probably makes more sense to gotcha for her and then do the dailies. And she's here. I've got 20 rolls and enough to buy, what, 30 more? Something like that? 80 is a pity in this game, I believe. Start rolling. You never know. Could be right away. Or not. Oh, what's his name's also on Raid Up? Oh, not him.
Or maintaining your health. Feel free to come by my gym.
What's his name? Mortify is also on Raid Up, I think, in this banner. Very shiny. I mean, I think she's on Raid Up as well. Let's see. Another one.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Hope she gets buffed at some point. Comet Flare, really? Another one? Was that 3 of her already? There's one Mortify, not bad. What was that? That's 50, so I'm still 30 from Pity. Got 2,008 of those? There we go. Now we lose the 50-50.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation.
She better get buffed. Better not lose the 50-50. I don't wanna... Not buying... Oh. I didn't have Galtro, to be fair.
Alone.
I don't have the resources to roll to Pity again. Banners for 22 days, though. And there's events running. That's my way of saying I'm going to keep trying to roll to get it. Plus, I haven't used a lot of the bonuses. Is that my last Sanhua, too, though? That could be, right? Well, so much for that. Let's go see if you're allowed to use her on the... Oh shit, what's all this? Mortal... Oh, it's her storyline. We could play through that, too. We didn't roll her, but by the time we finish her storyline and the events and Tactical Simulacrum finishes, we'll have enough to roll a lot again. Did he move? Oh, there we go. Let's see, so... Well, we got a bunch of Tauchi? And I think that is my last Sanhua. Nice. Last son who has gotten... What does he do? Resonance energy recover on intro. I don't have him leveled up anyways. How many of her did I get? Let's see, what's her base? Shield increased by 40%. Crit rate and crit damage of Resonance Liberation. 20 and 20. That was not letting me go around. Duration of Resonance Skill Shield, 30 seconds. Why isn't it letting me move? Like I have to exit and go back in. When Tauki successfully triggers strategic parry, she restores 25% HP and increases defense by 50%. If it was like 25% HP to the team, it's really making me go out and back in every time. Damage of Forte Circuit Power Shift increased by 50. Power Shift hits a target, restores 20 resonance. And damage of basic attack, heavy attack increased by 40%, while shield granted by Rocksteady Shield is still holds. So I've got her entire, what are they called, sequence nodes. She's probably still not good. I got Culturo now too, so he goes well with Puppet Lady, doesn't he? If nothing else, he's electric. Oh, what's her exit skill? Is her exit skill buff electric? Yes. Alright, so that is a good combo then. How many rolls would I get if I bought Pioneer Podcast? 1, 2, 3, 4? Why can't you hold it down? There we go. 5. 5 rolls for buying the Pioneer Podcast and 680 Asteroid. Yeah. I'll end up getting enough to roll her before the end of the banner without spending a lot of money, but kind of sad to lose the 50-50. Alright, let's do her story or whatever it is. Immortal Blaze. You meet an old storyteller when you roam about in Hongshen. While you listen to the immortality tales about Mount Hermit, you notice another interesting listener. I'd be interested to see if they do this well. I was not a big fan of the Tiger Boys quest or what's his name was okay. Can't remember his name now. Jian's was okay. Oh, everybody's dead on the team. What was I doing? The switching control system. Changing hotkeys between changing games is hard to do for my boomer brain. Might as well do this while I'm here. The side quests or the daily quests are not worth reading. We'll read the story quest for Shangli.
The Wei Chi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?"
No, autoplay's not on.
As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Wei Chi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Wei Chi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter
That guy's
was
so scared of Bones.
that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer,
He sounds so mad about it too.
his legs
Tell
were
me the
weak.
time.
Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality.
I'm down for some immortality.
We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan.
Is that just it? Get some fresh air? That's the key to immortality?
It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad.
Oh, there's Chang Li hiding out in the crowd. I don't think you can hide out in the crowd when you got main character here.
Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Chang Li? Shh. No one will possibly notice me. I'm not wearing red when everybody else is wearing white and black.
I'll see you there.
Maybe she wasn't ever there to begin with. Oh no, not this guy.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Hey.
Fire Lady gave it to us.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see.
You ain't see shit. We're gonna pretend we know what's going on.
I see I've got no clue at all.
I am so shocked to hear that you're still fucking useless.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
First part reads like it's about a meeting spot. We're in the description somewhere here.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Melting.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
Oh,
But
I didn't mean to
the
click.
buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
You can ask around to find out. done it before. I like how they've split the I and the apostrophe on one line and the VE on the other.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
It's weird how your character is sometimes mute, like mute antagonist, and sometimes they just talk. Mute antagonist. We're the bad guys now. It's like they wanted to give a voice actor work, but not a lot of work.
Huh?
How did she just
disappear
no,
like
actually
that?
voice acted?
Wait, are you that legendary rover who's...
That was the autoplay skipping, by the way. Ask about the riddle.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel next door ring.
I gotta turn off autoplay. They never make autoplay work properly. The localization team for this game is absolute dog water.
Stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for.
Tallest building, you say?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
Neat.
Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Cheng-Li, right? I saw you talking to her.
Yep.
I can't help but feel envious. I wish I could speak to her like you did, but she refuses to do interviews with the Pioneer Association. Plus, I doubt we have anything in common to talk about anyway.
Why would you need to have something in common to talk about? You just talk about things you don't have in common.
As Master Swen Miao's disciple,
What name
she
is this?
excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Cool story.
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinji for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Ha 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 was the exit for that.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here.
You're not
I
even
bet.
from around here.
When we say that in Hangzhou,
Goddamn foreigners.
we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of a day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
Neat.
Well, it's what Grandpa Zoe tells everyone. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but when it comes to stories like this one, they're usually made up.
You don't believe in these stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
I wasn't mentioned to the story. Thumbs down.
Maybe Grandpa Zoe can learn a thing or two from you in terms of humor. Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hangzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
It turned into a storytelling session.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks.
Brother, you're in a time dilation bubble where if you leave, you'll instantly die. What are you talking about?
Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us. Like we're some kind of ancient relics.
You literally are.
Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers?
They literally do.
Time truly is a formidable force.
Time makes fools of us all, especially that moron.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Okay. I feel like we shouldn't be asking this guy about the riddle.
Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry.
Not
I'm
local?
not
I
local.
couldn't tell.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you?
Oh no, he's gonna be like a simp. The young man begins looking around warily, as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts.
You could have just said she's a woman.
Cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
Hey, you could have just said she's a woman.
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town.
Wait, this is your reasoning for why she's evil?
I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
How come you're bad-mouthing her?
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap.
I'm not saying it's impossible that this is true, but your entire reasoning for this is just that she quit her job?
Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
What are you even basing this on? What makes you so sure?
I have my reasons to believe so.
Oh no, he's just an incel.
I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament.
Just think about how dangerous that place was.
She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
Yeah, we're a rover. Ellipses. And again...
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Chung Li?
Are they divided? It seemed like it was just that one incel from away. We'll have to figure it out.
You humans make everything so complicated.
This rabbit just needs to go back to sleep.
Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Let's meet at the highest place in Hongzhen in the early afternoon.
Now that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Good, piss off, rabbit. Thought I saw her coming in from the background.
Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's more lively than it was before, you know, when time was stopped.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days. We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Not anymore, I
She
guess.
and Chun-Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xing-Yi instead.
Random internal dialogue being voiced.
That sounds like something Chang-Li would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The
Very
magistrate's
cryptic.
counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Chang-Li's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
All right.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself.
Now I asked the incel.
But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand. Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Nodders. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Don't I have to be at like the next day or whatever? So what is this loot mapper doing down here? Can I get rid of it? Oh no, that's actually part of the quest. I do want to stop tracking this though. Can you get around this edge? Oh, there were actually grapple points to get up here.
Forgive me.
Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Am I too high? It seems to be pointing down. Oh, here it is.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here... Is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings.
Eepy? Really? Eepy?
Ugh, getting eepy again.
Someone needs to shoot this rabbit.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
You couldn't have just wrote in the note, meet me at the gazebo? It has to be around 1 PM, huh? You can just pass time in this game, right? Oh no, she's gonna make us play checkers. I know it's not checkers.
Apologies for my delay.
Oh. Skip something. Let's try autoplay, see if it skips anything.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Quite a lot of physics going on. So you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi.
Oh, now he's voiced.
It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
We're used to it.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
I accidentally answered something.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover.
Doesn't really matter. All the
That's not how we treat our saviors.
all the conversation options in this game don't actually do anything.
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
Sure. It's probably something we're supposed to remember from back in the day.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
One I heard in Hongzhen?
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket.
You ruined the game.
Running away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us has the secret to eternal life?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklores may hold some truth too?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality.
I imagine so.
As the records state, It only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
The Wounds Champion.
Yes, we may find a way to heal them. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Yeah.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while. Splendid.
Still early, let's head out now.
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
I assume she'll be usable in this quest, so we should probably really quickly do this. That'll probably tell us how to play her. Not that it'll matter, but... Changli restores the Forte gauge when she jumps or hits a target with a basic attack while in true sight. Or cast Restless Liberation. When Forte gauge is full, holds a basic attack to cast enhanced heavy attack. Flaming Sacrifice. Hold RB while on the ground when Forte gauge at 4 stack. Basic attack True Sight Conquest. When in True Sight, use RB while on the ground. Basic attack True Sight. Charges while in True Sight. RB after using jump or while in midair. What the fuck?
Take full. Perish in flames.
And now the heavy attack is charged up, so this is what the heavy attack is. Oh jeez. And then her resonance lib is what?
Be reduced to cinders.
Oh jeez. Wow. Oh, and the resonance lib gave her 4 stacks as well. And yeah, depending on the level of her stacks, her like coat goes away, or like cloak goes away, like Bayonetta style. My points are stacked, aren't they? I do need some more fire stuff to level her up when I do get her, I think. So might as well kill this boss real quick to make sure I'm not sitting at max wave plates.
Take 4. Fire! Fast in starlight.
I actually need to kill them. Just wanted to charge up her chain juke. Boop.
Take 4. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Here we go again.
It's crazy how much damage she still does, even though he's fire. Zoom out further. It's too far away. Just so I'm not sitting on 240 out of 240. I don't want to put Sanhua back in for now. But I'm not killing like bosses. Especially now that she's got her max stack. Probably better anyways, max sequence node. Versus no sequence node. Plus, you know, Sanhua. It'd be best if you had Chang-Li, just run up to Chang-Li as Chang-Li.
Rover.
And be like, this
you're
is
here.
awkward. Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me. What are you talking about? We went on a whole side adventure to kill another dude.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
Where are we going?
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
Straightforward coming from you, lady.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
I'm good at finding stuff.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Chang-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought you seem curious about
cut
that
it off?
ancient structure.
It looks familiar.
Stargate.
Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chang-Li?
No, I only watched from afar.
I guess I stopped in front of that other one and I like ran in circles to make sure the conversation completed. But then there was like a big gap in the conversation, so I just started running straight forward. I was like, maybe they have it timed properly. Nope. Not timed properly.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave.
You can smell tacit
No, there's
discords. I guess they do eat tacit
Tacit
discords.
discords, humans, and
And
smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
how could there be any tacit discords in Mount Firmament? As if we don't farm tacit discords here constantly.
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Tacit discords are assaulting people over in the cave there. Does this mean only we can hear the voice of
It's in the
Abby?
same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go look.
signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Signs of climbing is like a jet stream. Interesting.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help!
Oh, we switched into Chang Li randomly.
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight! Let me help!
Yeah, she has 4 stacks now, so the cloak is completely gone. Kind of interesting. Bayonetta style. You alright?
I'm okay.
The Rover.
Wait. You? Are you the Rover?
What do you mean, how do you know me? Kind of a weird response.
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally...
He's raising all the flags. Is he about to die? Relax, bud.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend.
Oh, he's here for the immortality.
So I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us.
Could be some timey-wimey shit.
He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
Typical. Something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
Yeah, he mentioned someone waiting for him as well.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Sure are taking their time about saving this dude up in the mountain. Ask around about the explorer.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. His gear, though?
Oh, autoplay
These are
skipped.
last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him.
He was up in the
just
mountain for at least a year, is what you're saying? Keep trying to interact with A. That's switching games.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chun-Li. How may I help you today, Lady Chun-Li? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back.
She's seeing
Is
people
he
that aren't
okay?
there.
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you
We're
know
hearing
where his
people that are up
companions
there.
might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He was attacked by Tacit discords. Still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fu Ling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're
So they
visiting
were just
Hongjian
fooling
together.
around?
They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
That's a good point. We're just carrying this guy around on our back, asking him, you know who he is? You know who he is? I know who he is. He's someone who needs to get to a hospital.
No, I'm not going. Fooling. She's waiting for me.
She can wait at the hospital.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
I was gonna go up, but I guess it's actually down. Is that his girlfriend?
Wooly?
Oh, is this why he wants the secret of the mountains?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who
That
are
man
you?
skipped.
And Wooly, is he? Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fooling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fooling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fooling. Are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
But?
Yes.
Wooly!
Rip.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chungli. You saved his life.
That's good.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that.
Well, he was up in the mountains, and there were some tacit discords, and he may or may not have been there for longer than he thinks. And then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
But he's been missing for
Was that
weeks?
not the
Months?
case?
Probably weeks.
No, I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
Seems like if he's been missing for that long, you should have asked earlier. If he was gone for an entire week and you couldn't get a hold of him. What's his obsession with the mountains? Are you dense, Rover?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongjian. Said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He was saying something about the legend?
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen.
If time is frozen, do you just, you know, go there and suddenly you don't move?
It cannot fully cure me. But at least we can spend eternity together.
You mean at least? At least we'll live forever.
But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
You may have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Might still be some around.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chungli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns. But I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end.
The 3 levels of clothing you're wearing is kind of funny. You got like a winter hat and like the parka. Rover's just hanging out in normal clothes. Changli must be cold.
I haven't talked this much in a long time.
She does have the fire stuff going on though, so maybe that's why. You need rest?
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest.
That's what I just said.
Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain.
Who sits around a table like this? Why are the chairs like 10 feet back from the table?
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Let's go. Stuck on a cat. Can't get past. Just thinking about jumping up to there, but that angle might be difficult. Climb up the side. Probably not meant to go on top of here.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
It's been a bit of an incident. You explain what has transpired. The way they fade to black and just have words in this game is kind of funny to me.
Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions.
Right.
There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover?
But what happened to Wu Li?
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
Someone had kept it hidden?
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Specific trigger?
Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
Hiding something.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About feelings attitude towards all of this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
Yeah, she said, she accepted the reality a little too quickly.
For someone with a terminal illness,
right,
they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think?
Pretty much.
Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies...
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
Complete temporal program indicated in that game record. I love how you never say anything in this game.
Exactly.
You just like do transition phrases for other people to say shit.
The only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information, but his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean...
something bigger's behind this.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now.
I thought they already were.
Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
I'm going too.
It may get dangerous.
Okay, we're the main characters, so...
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Uh-huh. From here? Maybe? Yeah, from here, because it's on the same level. What's that thing?
Cycle of corruption.
Woolly's attack! Woolly, let's race!
I need the world level upgraded. Although that won't make much of a difference. Echo's damage is too ridiculous for the open world stuff anyways. Echo? Encore. Encore? Echo. It's all the same. It's gonna be even crazier if I get Changli buffer with fire. Although Sanhua buffs everyone's damage now anyways, doesn't she? All our sequence nodes. Apparently we need to go lower than this. Was the cave entrance around here though? Oh. Is it over here, the entrance? Seems like.
Not worth mentioning. Frozen blockade.
Here we go again!
Guy was just leaving. I was expecting him to come towards us, but he just like said no and left.
Here comes Encore! Listen up! Photosynthesis.
What do we got? An adventurer's diary. The information shared by that man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth behind the tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament, they're all real, and fueling can be cured. Sort of. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain object hidden in the mountain, and this object, as they promised, is the key to saving Fueling's life. They seem unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fueling alive, and for that, I'll pay any price. My dearest Wu Li, how are you? I wonder if you're still continuing our adventures as you read these words. Visited several places on our list of future adventures. I intentionally picked them under the guise of seeking treatment from illness, as you may have noticed, but I wish I could go with you. Wu Li, I don't have many days left, but I trust you will find and enjoy the wonders we once dreamed of sharing. The day will inevitably come when we must bid each other farewell, just as it will when our paths cross once more. So, my love, please continue your journey and carry out our joint aspirations into the future. She already dead?
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
Did you know all along?
Fueling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality.
That seemed pretty obvious.
Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice?
Why the sudden question?
Seems you don't care that much about your own death.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Well, Fraxidus kind of knew a lot about the Sentinel already.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Woolie's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
This story's not quite as good as the Jinji's.
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
It always catches me off guard whenever Rover actually says something randomly. He's like, I feel like talking this time. Time turner? Do we need to use that one? Or was that from something else?
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Woolie?
So he was looking for the pieces?
This is a Weiqi board.
Could it have anything to do with the game record? Yeah, it probably could, Rover. By the way, is Rover short or is Changli tall? I think Rover's short.
The
Changli could also be
time
tall.
flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Further, further. Oh, is this a memory of us?
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye. Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
Mirage of the past?
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased.
Your master, huh?
Who do you think the other person looks like?
Obviously us. Deep in thought and does not answer. It's our clone. We're gonna stand in front of our clone.
Decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have.
You don't have to be
respectful,
respectful to lifesavers. You can be respectful to fruit roll-ups, but not lifesavers.
So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now?
Engine's ready.
I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me? Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Weiqi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if
good game, we got it.
My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Weiqi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou.
We're playing checkers for the fate of the world, boys.
And even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
Alright. Is Rover gonna remember now how to play the last 20 moves? We're fighting ghosts at checkers. She was making the sounds of like high heels clicking on like tile or like a hard floor, but we're out on grass and shit. Oh no! I was kind of hoping there'd be like an elite version of one of these guys or
You've come
something.
this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Chun-Li.
They came with 3 dudes, no backups, no
It's time to
elites,
say goodbye.
no commanders. What are they even doing?
Still not giving up yet, Chun-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope.
He's bouncing that guy for no reason. He's already long dead.
Trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
Seems to do a lot of AoE stuff. I don't feel like switching out. Just keep using her. Actually, this gives fire buff to her now, doesn't it? Jeez.
The Sonoro Sphere is open! Go!
Stop him!
Sorry, but you're not getting past me.
Really?
Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonoro Sphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
Just a legend, bud?
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonoro Sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death? Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonoro Sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Did this guy just say we're not getting past him and then fucking go into the Sonoro Sphere? Okay. She like lightly swiped her hand and knocked away like a 500-pound dude. Funny shit.
Familiar space. No sign of the Fraxidus.
No! Don't come any closer!
Shangli. Let me help you. You got burned. Everything seems a little bit burned.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned.
Yeah, probably. You won't burn me. I'm very tough. Leathery.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
Do you know Changli?
Changli? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Did she not have the name originally, or?
When I'm here,
Or did she only have that name
no
in
one's
this
afraid of me,
current life?
and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in a sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chun-Li?
Huh?
I did not match the subtitles. Whatever the case, we can't leave her here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
I'm always lost.
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you.
Go to a safe location. You ain't getting me to no secondary location.
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Go stand on the one over there.
Let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Lady, I was already here, kid. This child.
It's open. We'll be safe once we get out of here.
Yoink.
This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
New music?
A change of perception.
Oh, I hit the thorns. That's funny. Not sure why Sanhua had like no build up at all. I guess it's how the last combat ended.
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords.
We're already dead?
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Uh-huh. Something about this ice over here seems off. It's mining nodes anyways.
Extinguish.
I assume we'll need this. Maybe not.
Tacit discords! Watch out! Release attack! Release that away!
Nobody has any meter right now, but it's like doesn't even matter. Auto attack so hard. Build up meter for later. I like this beat, I think. Hope that there's a boss fight in here that you can hear the more of the song for.
Why did you?
You let me fight them, I'm the main character.
Don't worry. I won't hold you back.
Interesting.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
Want to go find somewhere safe?
Okay.
There has to be more, right?
Oh.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life. Some food to spare for anyone who passes by.
Oh, if I had arrived sooner.
That's not your fault. Okay. There's Wei-Shi boards everywhere.
Some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible.
Beef jerky?
Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up.
You're gonna burn the shit out of it, aren't you?
Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
No, I'm not hungry.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
Yeah, well. I've got reserves.
A worthwhile expedition.
Stand on the thing, kid. Very complicated. Stand on the thing. Oh, I need to stand over here, do I? He always wants the one I want to stand on. Resurrection point. Oh, it's one of these things. Is this meant to be like a chrono sorter that's all...
I'll handle them.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that was super delayed. Guess I haven't fought too many of these. Yeah, I guess I don't have dodge to that.
Shackles be gone.
Big burst. Encore does too much damage.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Rip. They ate the guard.
A worthwhile expedition.
It might look kind of scary, but actually, It doesn't hurt at all.
You sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire.
You kind of noticed.
Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
You're looking pretty tired, though.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet.
Hmm.
The resonator who taught
Oh
he
shit, I
also
skipped
said a lot
something.
of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
Good luck with that.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You'll find a great mentor. And you'll become strong.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but... gotta take care of yourself, too.
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place.
I wonder if the Changli that we met already had these
It's supposed
memories.
to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird.
Deja vu.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
That Changli shadow?
This is...
A mirage of the past. This place. It looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing. And the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Oh, we're still technically here, apparently. Find Rover.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess?
Yeah? Is there no loot up there? Why is this even a thing up here, actually? Just somewhere to jump to, I guess.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames.
Oh, how do you go in the air?
My body was always
Can she dodge in the air? She must be able to, because she constantly gets sent to the air, so...
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Oopsie daisy.
Oh, something came from behind. That was so delayed, what the hell?
Blue. Notice it. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, it's dead. Combat and the actual storyline quests are so short. Actually, combat in everything except for the Tower of Adversity and the holograms is like way too short.
My luck seems better with you around. This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonaro sphere.
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home.
Sounds like some socialist bullshit.
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation? Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child.
The pacing is so off.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
Imagine naming somebody Eternal Flames. Goddamn. That's hard.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
They were kind of hinting at that a lot.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Chung Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
He's the only one that can truly change this world. Is that because he's the Arbiter? No, it's because he's the main character.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Ouija board and the Sonorosphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where he is. I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Oh. Where am I going, actually? Where am I trying to go? Over there? Can you really just... Oh, no. Things in the way. Rotate faster, damn it. Oh. I started clicking. Clicking like wild. Is that really a puzzle? I don't know. Oh, I'll try Resonator left the party. Did I even get to use her in a fight? Like one, maybe. Ready? Oh, are you alright?
I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long, long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
The timelines are overlapping or what? Is this an effect of the temporal disruption too? Missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Hopefully a boss. Of some sort. Maybe it's the exit?
Yeah. I hope so.
Loot. Maybe it's loot?
A worthwhile expedition.
Maybe it's a flashbang. Would they use Jue for the encounter at the end of this?
A scheme
Randomly?
be grander than naught. Vanquish
Oh, just
malevolence in
Fraxidus.
its nascent guise.
Master?
Chung Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Jesus.
Chun-Li.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! It's a trap! They played us!
I did think it might just be these guys again. Wob. Oh, did I miss that?
Going against wind.
Stay behind me.
Was it just the one guy? I got distracted by the fact it was just the one guy.
Like
I've been playing this game enough recently.
Here we go again.
Oh, he's gonna be dead. Not even gonna get the chance to switch to Chang-Li. Not even use my ultimate. Oh, he stopped taking damage. Okay, maybe Chang-Li has to finish him. For story reasons. Switching to the trial resonator buttons combo is always so weird to me. Oh, he healed up, I see.
Think fast. Perish in flames.
Oh, I thought that was gonna only hit the ground. My bad.
Luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Sever.
Blaze attack.
Together we vanquish.
Go over. Boo Werns. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Don't worry. This game is almost over.
You cast Meteor Swarm. Is that the story? She uses her cloak for the attack? I don't even even call it a cloak.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Like I have to hit a button to tell her what
Temporal
happened with a
disruption
gesture.
hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long.
Yeah.
I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
Coach your condition.
I know my limits.
You say so.
Rover. Lady Changli.
How you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit.
For now.
After all, it's been almost 5 days.
Oh, has it been that long? Already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fooling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fooling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until she dies.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you've already looked past death.
The times they choose to have him actually voiced are so funny.
Who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fuling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Wait, it wasn't incurable all this time?
Can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks.
They made it sound like she had terminal cancer.
If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fuling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong.
I should have known this game wouldn't be like, and then she died.
Everyone's been missing seeing their
Although that would be
favorite
funny.
landscape artists' work lately.
Quest should have ended with a picture, like, made by her, and it's like, drawn by so-and-so, and then have, like, her date of birth and date of death.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious.
Even with the dragon, it was like, either the dragon has to die or the future has to die, or we'll freeze time. No, we saved everybody.
Now that the
Probably should have known that this little girl wasn't going to die to cancer.
To Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
I am pretty tired, but only because it's like 30 degrees out still. What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Got it.
Splendid.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Her intro quest is pretty alright. Not as good as Jin Shi's, but I mean, she got a whole storyline patch for her intro. Kind of hard to... Oh, there's more coming. Mortal Blaze. Rest for a while. Wait, I gotta rest for 2 days to continue this storyline? Two days later.
Two days have passed since Cheng-Li told me that she and Xing-Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Cheng-Li can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xing-Yi first.
Rest for 2 days because reasons. It's for immersion purposes, I guess.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Cheng-Li, their plans were foiled. Cheng-Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonorosphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
They just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I haven't seen her these days.
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
Yeah, she's being too hard on herself.
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
No more riddles? He's no longer the Riddler, I suppose. I don't think it's actually faster to glide in this game. That's a big playing board.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
Great.
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you?
Still worried?
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing.
Unfortunate.
Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
Nope. Other reasons too.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
The game record and the secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago.
No, we got that part.
During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale.
Fair.
Sure, ask away. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise.
Was the trap for the Fraxidus from the beginning?
The Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus
a lot of physics
would not
going
go
on in this
down
game.
without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure.
It's just a 2D texture for the stones.
Would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
You mean burning everything to the ground?
Precisely.
I guess that's the solution, right?
Escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted the Fraxidus' plans.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
And the second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weichi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonaro Sphere. By now, you should know who he is.
Yeah, they're not exactly subtle about it. Is it me?
Yes.
But I don't even remember that Sonaro Sphere. It's a stupid thing to say because he knows he has amnesia. That's why he seems to know a lot about me.
My master often mentioned you before his passing. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weichi board in that Sonaro Sphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away.
That's it.
I'm happy to... Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
Saw a little girl in the Sonaro Sphere. That was a younger version of you?
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonaro Sphere, where only the past repeats itself.
Does that mean you remember that then?
Companionship and protection meant everything to me.
So the younger version of her showed up in the Sonaro Sphere and she retained those memories as from the past and then she grew up? Huh. But I wasn't really there, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonaro Sphere?
That wasn't
Like
at
when I
all
was
the
a child?
unspoken question.
What I told you there was true. But I've grown and gained control over my powers.
I see.
Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured.
I don't believe you, but okay.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our Sentinel.
Based on what we learned in the storyline, it sounds like we're
come and go.
closer to immortality
Our
than the
lives
Sentinel.
are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
Nope.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Yeah, let's play checkers. So weird how he's like a silent protagonist like a solid 75% of the time. And then every once in a blue moon they just give him a couple of voiced lines.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone.
Chaos.
One day, a future of prosperity
I'm here to
and
kill
lasting
chaos.
peace will arrive.
Her companion story was hella long, goddamn. I was not really expecting it to be that long. Pretty good. I really feel like they gotta work on the pacing though. Like all these storylines, the Jinji one and like the patch that came out, it started off super slow and then it like ramped up and then it was like really good at the end, and they did the same thing here. Where it's like super unnecessarily slow and painful for the first like 20% of the quest lines in this game. And then it speeds up. I don't know if they're going to be able to maintain this content release schedule, because that was a lot of like cutscenes and stuff too, and like the artsy fartsy shit. I suppose if they keep making the same amount of money, it'll be fine. It was interesting though. How much stuff did I earn? Not a lot in that quest, I know, but wanted to see. I had 236, not a lot. I'll get her before the end of it though. Some new side quests coming too now, huh? I'll be able to unlock her before the end of the banner. I probably won't have to spend very much, if anything at all, to get rolls.
Here we go again. Here comes Encore.
Because she just, she adds a fire buff, I'm pretty sure. Although at this point, I think Sanhua with like 6 sequence nodes is probably just as good, if not better, of a buffer for Encore. I suppose you make a team with no healer and just be Changli, Sanhua, Encore. Encore comes out Giga buff. Is that level 120 thing respawned? I'm gonna hit that up real quick if it's there. Up the hill. It's probably not there. It's probably not even respawned. Down there, if it is. I don't see a cat. I don't see any cat. I think there's another one over here, 120. No cats.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah, that one's there. I think that thing's level 120. I might as well use some food. I like never use food. Sure. Enough.
Listen up. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
This is so much fun. Ha! Here comes Encore.
I don't have enough meter on her somehow. She does almost as much damage just by changing over anyways. There we go. We're at the point now where we do so much damage to this thing we don't even need to do it by countering. Oh. I'm getting bounced though. No item for revival.
Bask in the sunlight.
Endgrim, shackles be gone.
Blue.
Like that hit so hard just there.
Listen up.
It's like a 30 level difference, but we're hitting it so hard it doesn't even fucking matter. Until we get bounced in the air, like, continuously, to be fair. In any case, it actually took a lot longer to do her side story than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like a 1 hour, 2 hour thing tops. It was pretty much 2 hours. I thought it was going to be like a 1 hour thing tops to do her story. That was quite long. And there was like cutscenes and stuff, and there's like the artsy fartsy cutscene. Kind of interesting. In any case, take care everybody. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever.